Whoa. Testing 1, 2, 3. It's him. It's him. Who is it? Where is he? Test. There's a test? Yeah, this is something that I've been thinking about. I was thinking that at the end of every stream, what we're gonna do is we're gonna have like a little quiz based on things that happen in the stream. I'll ask questions and the first person to get it right gets XP. What do you think? Have like a little test. A little end of stream pop quiz. Pop quiz. Now? What do you mean now? There's nothing to quiz about. Hi Ojima. Hi Ojima. Hi Ojima. Hi Ojima 2XP. Hi. He's testing if we actually watch or just look. Yeah. That means you have to pay attention the whole entire stream. You're not allowed to look away. Even for 1 second. Oh, question of the day is still up? Okay, it's gone. No more time capsule messages. Thanks for letting me know. Bah. Hi. It's me. Hi everyone. Thank you for joining me on the floor today. You shrunk? I didn't shrink. Tests scare me? Good. That's what they're supposed to do. Some days you just need a good old floor sit. Exactly. Don't mind if you notice anything strange. It was cold this morning, so I decided to sit here in front of the fireplace. You know, sometimes you just need to sit in front of the fireplace. How are you guys? What's up, Kiyomi? What's up, book club? How's your week been? Your clothes aren't cooperating with legs? Oh, yeah, they're not supposed to. They're not supposed to. Very, very long. It's over now. It's over now. You're safe. What's up, book club? Hi, Benter. Hi, Jet Blake. Hi, J Stay Star. Hi, Sil. It's been so long. I'm free. Good. Not for long. My week's been good and busy. I'm tired from work. Busy days since it's Mother's Day weekend. Oh, is that a worthy? Oh, never mind. Oh my god, Shindigs finally reached level 2 after all these years. To all these years, Shindigs, you did it. Never stop grinding. Never stop believing. Hi, Shindigs. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Rest in peace, Jed Blake. Good luck out there. Good luck out there. Mother's Day. Yeah, it's Mother's Day today. Happy birthday, mothers. What's that supposed to mean? Don't worry about it. Hi Kha'Zix underscore. Hi Seven. Hi Sabi Sunny. Hi Can't Carry. Hi Starloon 3. What's going on with those berries? Oh my god, it's stuck over there. Ow. Oh, I forgot the collisions are kind of bad when I'm sitting down. Full government naming me. That's right, Sabi, Sunny, Chai Vixen, Banter 990. Bum, 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 bum. Oh my god. All my berries missed. That's what you get for throwing them. Maybe you shouldn't be so rude. Ever considered that? Mobile in a car is so funny. Chat is faster than mod. Isn't that how it always is? Still can't be as bad as the barrage I threw where it did like 4 damage. The entire barrage. I have to grind my berries. I need the achievement. You know what I was thinking actually? I had a thought last night. I thought about achievements. I was like, oh, I could set up a little repository good with achievements. So like every time, like let's say you get you send 1,000 chat messages. It'd be like, congratulations, Silver Lining. You've sent your 1,000th chat message and unlocked the chatter achievement. They could be like, you've thrown 1 million berries. Congratulations, you get the 1 million Barry? Who's Barry? The 1 million berry trophy. And maybe you get like a badge that goes with it. Like you get the 1 million berry badge. Wouldn't that be kind of cool? That would be very, very easy to set up too. Now that we just have a database, you know what I'm saying? Like we just got it. We just got everything we need. Blinded. Congratulations. And hi, Blinded. I do love our collective database. That would be great. I need a boxer badge. Write it down. Hurry, hurry. I've already written. Wait, hold on. Did I write it down? Let me take a little peek. Bum, 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 bum. Let me take a little peek. Wait, is chat going the opposite way? Or did it always go that way? What does it matter whether we're falling or flying? Let me see here. Bum, 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 bum. That's not. I'm going to add to my database project. I'm gonna write achievements. I did already write it down, by the way, but I just changed where it's located. You have a scythe? Yeah. Unwelcome guest 2. Chat flips if we're in the desk or not. Yeah, chat flips if we're not at the desk. Not because of the inventory, just because I guess I just messed around with the layout and I liked it better being at the top. I can't get these boxes out of the way. What the heck? What did you guys do? You trying to start a fire in here? One is towards the ground, which usually hurts. One is towards the sky, which, I don't know. I haven't tried falling off yet. You should try it sometime. Maybe we could all do it together. Group activity. I wish I had the Burning Elmo emote. Maybe we need a Burning Mordecai emote. Let me think. Sorry, fam. I'm just a box spawner for life. Respect. Respect, honestly. You can just stop ordering so much from Amazon, man. This is not my Amazon orders. Why would I order empty boxes, huh? Hi, Skeptry. I thought you were as tall as one box, but you were still sitting... Sometimes we all just need to take a fall into the void. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. It's a learning experience down there. Group jumping off a building? No. No. Falling into the sky. That's completely different. It's called flying. There's probably a hype emote. I love boxes. Yeah, me too. Hi, Josie. Dearly, welcome in. I've decided I'm going to keep Felix the kitty. Really? Huh. Good. I'm jealous. I'm wondering if the cat distribution system is going to affect me anytime soon. Did you make a maid art for Maid May? No, I did not make any art for Maid May. Is that a thing? Maid May. Nope. You know what I did do, though? I got my community badge in Pikmin Bloom yesterday. I took 10,000 steps in Pikmin Bloom. Just, I mean, I'm not trying to flex or anything. Just saying. Just putting it out there. Power walking. Yeah. The last few thousand steps may or may not have just been in my room walking up and down like this. But you know, it still counts. I used to do that to get my steps up. Do you mean in Pikmin Bloom or just in general? Originally, I was going to try to rehome him, but I realized I shouldn't ignore the distribution system. True, you were chosen. You were chosen. Cat distribution system always drops cats on people who deserve cats. Yeah. Yeah, I figure it's only a matter of time. Well, I'm also waiting for the lobster distribution system to pick me again. Did you know this happened to me twice already? Fun fact. I've gained 2 lobster pets in my life over time, just randomly. 10 years apart. I'm waiting. I'm waiting for the next time it happens. Lobster? Yeah. 2 separate lobsters. Elaborate. I remember pretty crazy. Only in Kiyomi. I'm so confused. The first time it happened, I was a little kid. And my friend was walking by my house with a bucket. And he was like, yo, Mordecai. I was like, hey, what do you got in that bucket? And he's like, I got a lobster. You want one? I was like, yeah. And he just handed me a lobster. And I took it inside. And I was like, Mom, I got a lobster. And then we just kept him. He was alive for like 8 years. You're right, Starly. You're right, Starly. That's so cool. Right? Right? Pretty cool. And then, later on in life, just a few years ago, do you go by Mordecai IRL too, even though that's not your given name? Yes, I do. Oh, Soul Cluster. Hello. Oh. The Soul Cluster name didn't appear. That's odd. I didn't change anything. It appeared before it did in chat too. This must be a glitched Soul Cluster. We'll wait for this one to go away. And then we'll spawn one. Oh wait, there it is. Oh, it looks like we're just a bit delayed today, I guess. Probably gonna delay wait, hold on. Everything's delayed. Hold on. Because no one's even spawning in. Hi, Jelly Bun. Nothing. You broke the database yet again? Nah, this isn't the database. This seems like a streamer bot issue. Yeah, the XP command goes through streamer bot. So even if that's slow, it's not the database. Trust me. The database is perfect now. Pretty strange. Don't know if I earned anything. No, you didn't. If you didn't spawn in as a little guy, you didn't earn anything. Huh. Looks like we're all owed some XP. That's not how it works. If anything bugs out, that's not my problem. I didn't make the rules. I don't know. I'm just the game developer. I didn't make the bugs. I'm worried that if I remove the redeem, once it finally kicks in, it's gonna like come back. I mean, it's gonna bring it back. Hold on, let's try something. Oh, okay, hold on. Yeah, I'm the game developer, not the bug developer. My brother in the lighthouse. You made the bugs. No, I did not. Actually. Damn, good point. Let's see. Okay. Looks like we're good. I wonder what happened. Honestly, I have no idea. That was weird, huh? The Soul Cluster came early at like 25 minutes instead of 30 for some reason. Haha. I wonder what's going on then. Oh my god, there's a box stuck up there. Yeah, they stick around for longer. I did that on purpose. They stick around for about a minute now. 90 seconds. They slowly get smaller and then they disappear. Let's watch it. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, why is that? Oh, I just thought it would be cooler to have them stick around for longer. Because before, I felt like we didn't even get a chance to appreciate them in their beauty. They were just like gone all of a sudden, you know? You know what I think we should do? I think we should go to the coin flip arena. Oh, what? Why is it broken? Alright, we're fixing this. Let me check something actually. What causes that, do you know? Yeah, kinda. If this... Did I miss the quiz? No, the quiz is until the end, Ojima. Huh. I swear we went to the coin flip arena last time, didn't we? Did I change something again? Let me check. Hi, Tuesday. POV Maud goes to the coin flip arena without you. So he can rig us without us seeing. No, that's not true. I would never do that. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. But yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna just chalk that up to like a weird streamer bot bug where it like lost connection for a second or something happened. Like when the redeem spawned, the cluster spawned and didn't do anything. Where'd you guys go? Let's see what breaks so I can fix it. Today's been annoying a bit, so I'm going to make a design for my Sona in Sweets World, or attempt to anyway. Yeah! Nimra Sona. What is it? My area manager again? Huh. This will take like 2 minutes to fix. Let's see. That's so odd. This area manager sleeping on the job. I know, right? What the heck? Oh, it's the loading screen again. That's what it is. Oh, yeah. Okay, this makes sense. So I turn the loading screen off when I'm working on the app, and then if I forget to turn it back on, it breaks things. Like, it doesn't let us go in between anywhere. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. All right, I'll be right back. We just gotta stay in the void for a minute. Bum. Morty's trying to stop the tentacles win. Confirmed. No, I'm the Mordecai guess of the day is tentacles. It has to be. That's the Mordecai pick. Are tentacles the underdog? No, Halos is the underdog. But last stream, last coin flip arena, I think it was Halos, maybe twice in a row. So statistically, it has to be tentacles, like based on the laws of physics and statistics and mathematics. There's no way that it cannot be. This song is so nice. Yeah. It's been Halo 4 times in a row. Ah, I always do this. Okay, let's see. Obviously... Whoa, that's quite loud. The loading screen itself... Oh, wait, hold on. The loading screen itself is kind of fixed. Yeah, I half fixed it, but I didn't align the text yet. Because I have to change like the whole animation. And I was like, oh, I'll just do that later. But hey, at least it's working. We're here. We're here. We're one step away from changing your life. You ready for the most life-changing opportunity that you'll ever have? You can't change your life in any better way than being at the coin flip arena. I'm ready. I'm ready. You ready? Good. Where is it? Well, it's so bright. But how high can you go in the city? We can go quite high. We can go... we can go here. I think the highest point is either the train tracks or this building over here. Frog. Frog song. Frog makes me want frog song. I'm imagining if it just summoned right now. What is that? That's the same frog from your room, yeah? Yeah, like years ago. That's him. I think. I'm wondering how to make a mist. I think it's for later. I managed to convey at least a little bit over the statue. Make a mist? I mean, I use fog. And then I use the height fog for the purple mist below. But then I have these large particle smokes that fly by. Yeah, you can kind of notice them on this angle. He's growing quite big. What does Kiyomi think of this? Oh, I don't know. I think every time he hops, he destroys a huge piece of this district that we're in. Remember that frog in Mordecai's room? This is him. Feel old yet? Rython, Dev, welcome in. How you doing? Feel old yet? He absorbed the void and started to expand. Yeah, weird things can happen when you stay in Kiyomi for too long. I always feel old. Don't worry, you're not old. You're just getting started. Did you hear me? I said, you're just getting started. Okay, let's go. The frog's transformation. Oh, I think we still have the junk soulless, by the way. So don't mind them. Okay, Coin Flip Monday is on. Bets are accepted. It's a bit loud in here. Bets are now in. I mean, now in. No, sorry. What is it? And now allowed. Oh my god, the junk soulless looks so... If anyone hasn't seen this... Ow! They're glitched. Well, they're not glitched. They're just... They have all of their accessories equipped all at the same time and they're all untextured. By accident. Oh my god, what? Yeah! Just had my dog crunching away, then I realized I never gave him anything crunchy. Turns out my wall was crunch. He was eating your wall. Ah! Did you see? You see that? He like slowly appeared in my vision behind me. He was trying to get into the shot. All right, we have Cat Pie, we have Josie, we have Gizo11, Mendarbot. Mendarbot with only 100. Come on, Mendarbot. Where's your life savings? What do we got on tentacles? Oh, we have Strawberry, Starloon, Sil, Bento, J-Star. I only have 1.4. No, it's okay. It's okay. Save your souls. Don't spend them all. It's all or nothing time, baby. Oh, we have Curry in there with 13 13586. What kind of number is that? What kind of we just sent you a text message of your code, don't share it with anyone type of bet is that? Blurry sobbing emoji. $410K perfectly. Oh, someone's a high roller. I must be broken. I see no pinned prediction. Oh, try refreshing the page. Try refreshing. While we wait for a moment, let me post to Instagram. How much longer do we have? We have like 1 minute. Oh my god, heads. I mean halos or tentacles. What is it gonna be? What is it gonna be? It's also in the redeems, is it? If you click the redeems, oh, it is. I didn't. Maybe that's new. Maybe that's been there for a while. I don't know. Starlit. Hi, Starlight. How's the halos looking? If you want to get into halos, what chat overlay you use, or did you make that yourself? Everything that you see is made by me inside of Unity. I use Unity for everything. I highly recommend doing it yourself. Impressive, thank you. Sometime. I mean, it's been a little bit buggy lately because we've been overhauling things, kind of refactoring stuff. But I think I'm really happy with everything here. Do you use any package or library for the overlays? No, it's all just basic stuff. Just TextMesh Pro. Arcana Systems. Yo, what's up? Twitch.tv/MDX Guy. Oh, what's that? Mender gifted a sub? What the heck? Thank you. I appreciate that. Lord, please don't fail me now. No, don't worry. It's gonna be tentacles, I think. What's up, Arcana? Welcome in. Just posting this. Rig. There's no rig in here. Was doing some 3D modeling. What the? What kind of 3D modeling? What was you modeling? I can't look. Oh, Council of Shadows. All right, let's do this. Let's flip the coin. Wait a second. We can't flip the coin without the song. Let's not. Maybe we should just give it to Tentacles since we know they're going to win. Wait, C417. That's not his name. Oh. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. And we're off. If it's Halos, I will do what it takes to fight you. Listen, I can only make a prediction. Oh, another gift sub. Mando, thank you for the gift sub. The cat pie yum. Gifting subs to the pink names. I get it. I get it. Pink names gotta stick together. Oh, we had a hyper bounce. The coin destroyed. It was so strong that the coin destroyed. All right, we're getting the backup coin. The backup coin is in. Backup coin. Can we get some more camera angles on this coin? We've lost it. We've lost him. Where is he? Is that him? Is that him? That's him, all right. Look at that. Look at the way it flips with such beauty, such grace. It knows that people's lives are depending on it. It knows that. Oh, it's coming right at us. Oh my god, we almost got taken out here today. Now that would be a first time for a coin flip Monday. Okay, it looks like things might be coming to a close here. Things looks like things might be slowing down. Oh. Oh. Tentacles. Halos. Tentacles. Halos. Oh, it's gone out of view. We can't see it anymore. What's happening? What's happening down there? Tentacle! Oh my god. The Mordecai pick is correct once again. I don't know what this music is. Don't worry about that. Oh my god. Can you believe it? Folks? Can you believe it? What an insane coin flip. Oh! Holy shit, that scared the hell out of me. Oh my god. Holy shit. We were getting attacked here. That was messed up, dude. Bro got attacked that rail. I literally screamed for my life then. I actually got scared. As I was saying, can you believe what has happened here today on this coin flip Monday? We got tentacles. Mordecai himself predicted it. Everyone should learn a valuable lesson here today. If Mordecai predicts something, it's probably the best to go with it. Coin flip Monday. I thought you're I thought you're getting hit by a car or something. I was so scared. Can you look at the audience real quick? What do you mean? You guys? Like this way? You literally were wrong like last time. No. What are you talking about? Look at the audience. Oh, up in the sky? The eyes? Halo better attacks. Wait, get the red on the glasses. That is cool, the red on the glasses. Let's get a little bit closer. Can't get it. Tentacles. Today isn't even Monday though. We don't talk about that. Whoa, I forgot we even got money from this. Yeah, let's end the prediction right now. Choose outcome. Halos, tentacles. Halos, tentacles. Tentacles. Tentacles is the correct outcome. Those who voted tentacles will be awarded 150,000 souls. And 100 EXP each. That is a huge EXP boot. That is more than the largest soul cluster. What if one day you gave points to the wrong side? Oh, I've been thinking about that. If I ever do that, I'm just going to quit streaming forever. I'm just going to end the stream and leave. I would feel so bad. Or maybe that's part of the coin flip Monday. There's always a chance that Mordecai might end the prediction in the wrong way. You can never be safe. You can never be sure until it's actually been decided. Maybe you can code it in if possible. That's a good point, actually. We can code in the end of prediction. Yeah. I'm sure we can. I'm sure we can. We can definitely make it so that the prediction starts as soon as we get here. And then ends automatically. You know what? That might be the best way to do it. I'm going to write that down. Coin flip. Prediction. Starts and ends automatically. Highest L and highest W. What do you mean? Getting some good screenshots here. It's a pretty cool screenshot, huh? Oh, highest loss and highest win. Lurking, I gotta clean. Okay, no worries. I always get anxious when you end the prediction, even if lost. Even if I lost. It's always a little bit scary. I get anxious too. That's why I say it a bunch of times in hopes that if I'm wrong, people will be like, wait, Mordecai, no, that's not right. Because I feel like as a gambler, as a gamer myself, there would be nothing worse than rightfully winning and then losing it all. Oh my god. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Arai Cadence lost 50,000 souls. Kapai Yum lost 10,000. Chai lost 7,000 and 69. Static hits 4,000. Control 4,000. I'm so sorry, you guys. Strawberry 7 and Curry must have won a lot. Don't voice the losers. You are dastardly. It's all in good spirit. I gotta save 50k more. Damn, that's it. That sucks. You would have really sweeped it all if you won. Honestly, big risk, big reward. I respect it. I respect it, Cadence. Bow, wow, wow. Ow, ow, ow. Well, I think it's time we go home. What do you think? I only have a bet 10 souls. Is that even winning? Spirit is the important part for me. Yeah. Yeah. That is the important part. The spirit is the important part. I like the way that it's glowing off the scythe. Alright, let's get out of here. It'll be Halos next time, I'm sure. I don't know what my prediction for next time is. I'll have to wait till then. I'll have to wait till I feel the vibe of that day. Bye, Coin Flip Arena. I have audio? Tentacles for life. You're such a tentacle fan. Die-hard tentacle loyal fan. I respect it. Did I miss Coin Flip? Jellywire, you did. You did miss Coin Flip, and today was a big one. What would you have bet? What would you have voted on? Palace. Wait, does my glasses show through my mask? Somehow they don't. No ping? Oh yeah, I've stopped pinging. Because I wanted to give people who maybe have less money a chance to win the XP. So like they can't bet as much, you know? Aram heads. Halos? Oh, whoa, the great Jellywire would have suffered a loss today. It was tentacles. Maybe that's why fate brought you away from here today. I had fun on my first visit to the arena. Sabi, wait, did you win? Did you win? Maybe I was protecting myself. Yeah, you had a guardian angel watching over you. They said not today, Jellywire. Doesn't Jelly pray to lose sometimes because they have so much money? Oh yeah, which means I would have voted tentacles. I think I'll take this as my one all or nothing. From now on, I'll bet 7k. You want to know a gambling technique I used when I was younger, when I was a kid, to make sure that I would always win? I guess it doesn't work exactly the same for Coin Flip Monday, but people in RuneScape used to do this thing called, it was like this gambling thing, and if you won, they would double your money. So it's like you gave them money, and then they would roll a dice. And then if it was like above 3, you win. If it was below 3, you lose. It was like a 50-50 chance of winning. So what I would do is I would bet 1 million GP. So if I won, I would win 2 million. And then if I lost, then the next round I would bet 2 million. So if I won, I would get 4 million, making back my initial loss of 1 million and profit. If I lost that again, then I would bet 4 million, winning 8 million back, gaining all of my previous losses back and more. So the more times that I lost, the more times I would just double the amount of money I bet on the next one. And it seemed to work majority of the time. Sometimes what people would do is you would get to like your 4th win and you'd be betting like 8 million, and then you would win and the other player would just log out, which was crazy. I never did that. And then what my friend did, I told my friend about this. I remember being at school and I was like, bro, I cracked the code. Like, here's how to win gambling every time. You just double your money each time. And then he came back to school the next day. He's like, yeah, I did that. He's like, eventually I got to a point where I didn't have any more money to gamble. And I lost. And I was like, oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You should have accounted for that. Yeah, good old days. Good old gambling days. The casinos do not want you to know this one easy trick. I think they would know that I was doing that to them too, so they would log out more often. It's kind of... Oh, small cell cluster. Yes. Okay, everything's working fine now, it seems. Boom, boom, boom. Casinos hate him. It's kind of like me only ever betting about half my total, so it's not a complete loss, but if I do win, I double. Yeah, but sometimes with the coin flip arena, depending on how much you vote, you can win up to like triple or quadruple if you're one of the highest bettors. Mom just called me to tell me there's fresh warm cinnamon rolls, but I can't because I'm full from the burgers. That's a modern day tragedy. Heads I win, tails you lose. I bested one of my older family members with that trick. Basically what I did was I told him, I don't know, I said something like I could beat him at any game and I'd bet money on it. And he was like, what about heads or tails right now? $50. And I was like, yeah, let's go. I flipped the coin. So I flipped the coin. I let him pick whatever. I was like, you can pick whatever you want. He picked like heads. I picked tails. And I caught the coin in my hand like this. This is my... Oh, that's a really bad hand. We're just going to do something simple. This is my hand. This is the coin. And it was on tails. And he voted for tails. So as I caught it in my hand, then I had my other hand here in a palm. And I flipped it over into this hand. So then it was on heads. And right then, he knew what I had just done to him. He knew that if that was heads on this first one, I would have just kept it here and been like, whoops, heads. Looks like you lose. So he realized there was no way for him to win if I had the coin, if I was the one doing the flip. But he had no choice. He gave me the $50 because he was like, he couldn't prove that I was going to do either way, either one. It would only be him trying to... I could just call him out for a sore loser. So he grit his teeth and he gave me the $50. And I was like, yeah, the last time you bet against me. That's actually sickening. Was it your weird taxi uncle? No, it wasn't my taxi uncle. My weird taxi uncle. I would literally never bet money with you around. Listen, he should have known better. Taxi uncle. Yeah, I used to have this uncle that would talk about this guy called the Taxi Man. And be like, let's call the Taxi Man. And I was like, what the hell is that? And then one day he was like, all right, what do you want from the Taxi Man? And I was like, a strawberry milk. And he's like, okay. So he like called this number that was saved as the taxi. No, it was saved as the delivery man on his... No, what was it? The delivery man, yeah. Something like that. I forget now, for some reason. And then some guy just showed up in a taxi, like a taxi-looking vehicle. Not like a generic taxi, it was like a weird taxi. And he comes out with chocolate milk and strawberry milk and some other things. And then drove away. This was like before Uber and before anything like that. I was like a little kid. I was like, who the hell was that? The Taxi Man. It was strange. He invented Uber Eats. Yeah. Yeah, I have no idea what was going on there, but I thought he gave you was $100 Oz. Forgot about conversion rates. I wonder if thought your uncle was insane. I thought he gave you... Wait, what? What? How did he give me $100 Oz? I'm lost. I've started too many stories at the same time. Oops, what's this? I'm opening Unity. I just thought you meant your uncle bet you 50 pounds for some reason and not $50. Oh, I get what you're saying. I was like, that's on your uncle for betting that much, but a scammer kid. Yeah, I was only gonna agree to something that I knew that 100% I was gonna win. I couldn't afford a loss like that at that age. That's crazy. Okay, so we were working on the dialogue system last time, if you remember. If you even care. And we completed it, basically. We still need to add sound effects and repeated dialogue entries. Like if you talk to someone and then you walk away and like you come back, you talk to them again, right? Like you exhaust their dialogue and start again. That doesn't have that feature yet, but it will. But so far we've got like different expressions, like poses, camera angles, text effects. Watch this, watch this, watch this. Hello again. Dot 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 dot. Look, he's animated. Do you think that any of this is even real? I can't quite shake the feeling that. Dot dot dot. It's not. Dot dot dot. And then the eye closes if there's no more dialogue left, so you know that's the last line. Whoa. Okay. Okay, buddy, that guy's going through some stuff, you know what I mean? I'm really happy with it. I think this is so cool. This is exactly the dialogue system that I want to use in all of my games. And in Kiyomi in general. But not every I guess like interaction with an NPC would be like this cinematic, like a different camera angle constantly. And we also need to make it so the player locks into place, I think. But basically, yeah, we can do so many freaking cool things. I lock in for real, but this is banger. Thanks, Jellywire. Very spooky scenes from Majora's Mask. Yes, exactly. It's inspired by the Majora's Mask dialogue system. Different camera angle only for the drama. Got it. Yeah. So like, oh Jesus. Mostly it would be like maybe just like a close up like this. And then maybe just like slightly different camera angles. Different poses, different expressions. So we can change the pose that they're doing and their texture, their facial expression. It's gonna be so freaking cool. Beep. Beep, beep. Gotta feed these loud ass cats. Okay, go feed the babies. I love this silly ass hat. Thank you. It's actually a very serious hat though. Please only take it seriously from now on. We had a family put a ban on bets because my stepdad was losing so much money to me. That checks out. So seriously. Good. But you look so squishable. Try and squish me, I dare you. I dare you to try it. The last thing you ever squish will be me. Also, hi, Demon. Can't say that's very intimidating. Oh, we can also spam through it so easily. Coming from the man in the bunny hat. You'd be surprised. My favorite camera thing during dialogue would have to be the zoom in, specifically because of the one line during BFBB with Miss Puff in Rock Bottom. Oh, I don't know what you're referring to, but you mean like having the camera angle zoom in the middle of a dialogue thing? Oh wait, actually, I think I've seen a GIF of that. It is cool, huh? Oh, I just realized. Hold on, I'm gonna make a little note here. So I'm gonna add a new task for the dialogue system. Dialogue system. And I want to add two more things to it. I'm not going to do them today though. I think I just want to break from dialogue. So the first one is exhausted dialogue leads to a new interaction, right? And then the second thing is sound effect. Oh, am I too late for daily offering? No, not at all. I just turned it off earlier because I had to close my app for a minute. But hi, Stellar. We also want to do like a sound effect per line of dialogue. Because like sometimes we might want to play a sound effect optionally. Like not just like a rah, 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 rah. We might want to do like a cinematic sound effect. Or like a creepy sound effect when someone says something. You know what I mean? That's so important. I can't believe I didn't think about that. Optional sound effect per line of dialogue. And then one other thing we want to do is actual dialogue. What do you call it? Like speech sound? Dialogue, speech, effects. No, sound. Hi Maud, I'm here every stream, even as a lurker. That is so cool. Honestly, I really appreciate you lurking here. Thank you, Stellar. And anyone else lurking right now. Even if you're someone that lurks all the time, just know that I really appreciate you. I think you're really cool. Okay, that's definitely all the things that we want to do with the dialogue system. What do we have in here? Zero Stella, I have you in the background while I study for finals. That's so cool. I'm honored to be here with you while you study. Hi, Buzz. I'm honored to have you here with me while I build stuff. Kichigo T is building a shelf right now. I'm happy to be here. Good. That's so sweet. You guys are cool. Today, I'm not gonna do anything too exciting. Maybe a little bit later. Might be doing something more exciting, but I just wanted to maybe clean up a couple things and just take it chill today. I feel like if I get too far ahead of myself and just adding new little features, it's gonna be so hard to come back and clean up all the old stuff. So I don't want to just push on, because sometimes I get caught into this loop where I'm like, oh, I need to constantly work on something new each stream so that it's fun and exciting. And then that kind of like ends up going bad because I end up with a bunch of half-finished things. And it takes me forever to go back and finish them all. And so far, I've only worked on this on stream so far, by the way, which is kind of cool that we've gotten so much done. Outside of stream, I've been working on assets, like you've probably heard me talk about, which are so close to done. So close. I'm literally just writing documentation now, and then that's it. That's it. They'll be done. And then I can focus full time on games and the stream app again until we make another asset. But I don't think I don't really want to make many assets throughout my time. Like, it's more just like I'm making these assets because I know I'm the only person that is doing this specific thing, and I want to capitalize on that one, and just generally be able to help other people that want to do similar things. The assets that I'm making are very based around the idea of streaming from a game engine. I wouldn't go out of my way just to like make stuff that people already have. You know what I mean? Like making like a shader editor or something. Like, and in the future, I am still going to make tiny little assets. Like when I make my third-person character controller, I'll probably package that up into like a little asset, because I think it's going to be like a really good system. And little scripts here and there. But I don't think I'm ever going to go out of my way again to be like, all right, I'm going to really try my hardest to like make a really well documented featureful asset. You're cool too. Thank you. Also, welcome Oris974. That's why there wasn't much for the title. Yeah, that's why there's just small steps. Today'll be a wonderful day for me no matter what you do. I completed a 48-hour fast today. I mostly ate yogurt and granola when it was finally over. I feel great. Whoa, that's amazing. Always wanted to try that. Congrats, Elwood. How do people get paid with being a game dev? Well, there's a few different ways. One, you can use Kickstarter and get paid to create the game if people really like the idea. Two, you can pitch your game to a publisher and they will fund the game being made if they really like your idea. Three, maybe no one likes your idea, but you really believe in it, so you make the game, and then people see that you were right, and then they buy your game on Steam and itch.io and other platforms. But that means that you have to make it without using any money, no budget. Four, the fourth way, you can stream your game development process, and maybe people will like watching you and support you by subscribing or donating. Five, you can build your game, and while you're doing so, release some of the code and things that you do best as assets on the Unity Asset Store, on Ko-Fi, and then try to sell them to help other people and also make money. That way you're providing value. And getting money back from it. But pretty much any of these ways that you're providing some sort of value. The Kickstarter, you're providing value to the people that believe in you because they pay for you to make the game. The publisher, you're providing value because they believe they're going to make money out of you in the long run. It's going to be good for them. If you stream it, you're providing value to the people that watch you. You make assets, you're providing value to the people that use your assets. You just make the game, you're providing value to people that play it and like it. For me, it's a bit of a combination of selling games, streaming, the game development, and also I've started making assets. What if you do all of the above? Yeah, you can absolutely do all of the above. Exactly. You're the only other person I can think of who uses Spout to stream from inside Unity. Oh, yeah, the only person is Nerkmind. Oh, I see. Yeah, okay. Yeah, not many people are doing this right now. That's why I feel like if I make some stuff, I can really capitalize on it. Like I think about, I had a tweet recently that kind of blew up. It got like hundreds of thousands of views on Twitter and Instagram. And one thing that was very apparent is there was like so many comments of people being like, I want to do this. I wish I could do this. How did you do this? And if I had some kind of like assets to be like, this is how I did this, but it's going to cost you X amount of money. Like I would have made a lot of money, I think. I would have made a decent amount of money from that. And I don't really, like, money is nowhere near the reason that I do any of this. If I really cared about money that much, I would go back to video editing or doing whatever I did before, because that was more sustainable. Like there's no part of me that does any of this for the money. I can tell you that. But money is important to me so that I am able to keep doing this. That's the main reason. So it's like, oh, if I could capitalize on this and make a ton of money out of it, then I could kind of like rest easy and rest assured that I'll be able to keep living and doing these things that I love to do. You know what I mean? I just want to make that very clear when I talk about things like this, that I'm not talking about like, yeah, just trying to make a few dollars out of something. I feel like you don't need to justify why something is paid. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I don't. And you're totally right. And I feel like most of you get how this all works. But I like to just clarify anyway. That, you know, it's just something that I've been thinking about a lot lately. That like, it would be nice to eventually have other streams of income outside of Twitch. I think that it gets a little bit stressful or scary sometimes when it's like, you know, what if people just unsubscribe? What if people just stop supporting me as much? Like, then what do I do? Like, it feels like very stressful to be like, okay, I need to quickly take advantage of this while I can. Like, I who knows how long this will last. So it would be a much better, healthier place to be in if I was like, oh, I have multiple things making me money. They don't all need to be doing well at the same time. And I think that if you're someone doing on a similar path to me, then this should be something that everyone thinks about. Chai says, Maud, I get you on that I need to do something different each stream with progress. No, we don't. But I do like to at least get the ideas out, even if it's unfinished. You get me? Yeah, we don't need to. I mean, I realize that when I do watch streams, I rarely ever care if the person is doing something new and groundbreaking. Or if they're just like working on their commission or working on a project that they've been working on for a while. Like, I rarely care. I'm usually not there to be like, all right, let's see the next big cool thing they're going to do. Especially if that's not sustainable. Yeah, sadly, money is needed to live. Bottom line is that if I didn't need money to live, all my shit would be free. Yeah, exactly. I would love to do that. And I try to make pretty much everything I do, well, like majority of my stuff free. Like, you can still watch the streams and be in the Discord and do all of the main things. You can still be a part of Kiyomi without needing to pay any money. Also, hi Sweetserin, welcome in. How you doing? If anyone gives you shit for having something cost, tell them I'll be at their house the day after. Okay, Kiri. I'm glad I can count on you. We want you to be comfortable. We want you comfortable, not stressing out having stream be your only source of income. It bleeds in. Yeah, I'm sure it does. I'm sure the streams would be much less enjoyable if I was really letting those things get to me. And they'll be much more enjoyable if I had more freedom and cared less about like exactly what was happening with the numbers and the money. Which admittedly I do a pretty good job at not being concerned about. At least in my own mind. That was really encouraging, thank you. Of course, Tuesday. Of course. No worries. That's why I like to talk about these things. Because I'm sure that if these are thoughts in my head, there's a chance that there'll be thoughts in other people's heads as well. And if I find something that helps me, then I'm sure that can help other people too. And it's also just good to, it's just good for me to be able to talk about these things with you guys. Two-day stangle? What the hell is that? Yeah. Hi, Alkamar. Welcome. Sweet barbecue rib and Tuesday stangle. Arcana says there's a pretty clear difference though in content creators who are plainly greedy and ripping off their audience and artists who are just trying to make a living. Yeah, there's a huge difference, isn't there? You can almost tell like instantly. It's the same when companies like obviously are doing something very cash grabby. It's like you can tell when something's a cash grab and when something is like them genuinely doing something that they think is fun or cool or benefits people. You know. One thing that that strikes me as a cash grab is like the Discord Nitro shop. For example, I don't blame people who buy that stuff. I've been tempted to buy some things from there too. But like that's one of those things that feels more like a, yeah, we could easily make some money out of this. It's overpriced, and I feel like it's a weird choice for a platform to make such specific purchases. Like what I mean by that is like they're tied to your profile layout. Like what if they ever want to change the profile layout or change something else? Like I feel like they're not thinking about the future of the platform. That's why it feels cash grabby to me. Like, are they just going to take everyone's purchases away if they change how the profile layout looks? Star Wars, it's like $24. I wish I could make our own profile cosmetics. Exactly. I'm not buying a $17 profile layout. Names plates was it for me, right? It's like very distracting and takes away from like any kind of simple, clean UI that your server originally had. If everyone just started having these nameplates. Then again, like I'm saying though, I don't blame the people that are buying them. I'm tempted even, but I blame Discord. Nitro is a scam. I don't buy into it at all. I do buy into Nitro, mostly because it helps me boost my own server and things like that, and it lets me use my emotes everywhere and certain things, and I write it off as a business expense, so I actually kind of get it for free in a way, maybe, if that makes sense. Microtransactions is such a slippery slope though. It becomes predatory so quickly. Yeah, it does. More mod math. It is. It's a business expense. And it also helps me just doing everyday things like sending files to people or things like that, you know? Not having like limits. Using Emo Zero should be a basic feature that's not paywalled. Yeah, I mean, I agree with that for sure. File size is, yeah, it's crazy that they limit you. I like having upload size on the emotes, and it's nice to have the boosts. Yeah, me too. Valorant skin bundles are literally like $90, some of them. Yeah, that's really wild. Text limit and file size. That was the reason I got it. Yeah, the text limit too, that's right. Seriously, it's so easy to tell when someone just only cares for money and not having fun. Yeah, it really is. That's why I'm not too worried about you guys ever thinking that about me, because like, well, you'd have to be insane to think that about me. I like Nitro for the quality of life upgrades, like video quality. Yeah, there's lots of like little things. What do you mean they rolled back how big your file can be before you get paywalled? They rolled it back? Shadowringer, welcome in. I'm an artist. You think my files are that small all the time? Yeah. Riot has gone crazy with power. Here's the deal. I know it's that Discord isn't profitable. And I like Discord. I use it constantly, so I like supporting Discord. However, their business practices get a little cheesier the longer they run, which makes me sad. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Like they're good. I love Discord. I think it's essential to what I do. But yeah, that doesn't mean that they haven't made some questionable decisions lately. Profitable now, it's owned by shareholders. That's for sure a majority of their income. Limit used to be bigger, but they changed it back for some reason. Huh. But yeah, it's such a good little tool. I feel like it's... What would we do without Discord? Or a similar competitor type thing? Die? Yeah, probably. This was an earlier comment, but I'm slow with my thoughts. That's okay. I think it was really easy for me to get swallowed in the pressure of making my streams present themselves with a large red circle and red arrow pointing at it. It's really encouraging to realize, like, that isn't the point of streaming. Easier to get into my own head, I guess. Excited for the new chunk ahead. Dudes like you make these scary things seem easier, you know? That's really sweet. Good. I'm glad. I'm glad you feel like that. Thank you for sharing your thoughts. And I definitely understand how you feel, and it really isn't the point of streaming. Like sometimes I think I talked about it last stream, like I see the people with like thousands of views, and I'm like, oh man, if only I could be like that, then things would be good. But it's like, wait a second, no, that's not, like, things don't need to be any different than what they are right now. Like there's so much more to me than my stream and how many views that I have. Like don't forget that your stream is an extension of you, and if you're a creator, it's an extension of your work. It's not your entire work. It's not your entire purpose. Also, hi Di, welcome. Are you feeling better today? We used Skype and TeamSpeak back in the day, but they're pretty different. Yeah, we did. And even though I feel nostalgic towards those things like MSN and Skype, can't help it. I can't really deny that Discord is ultimately better. Amen. Where? I feel like that's how my approach with streaming has been. I'm just streaming myself, getting stuff done, not running a show. Yeah. I definitely understand how easy it is to get caught up in the idea of running a show. Like, oh, I'm here to run a show and entertain and be doing something interesting constantly. And I have to remind myself that, like, oh wait, no. That's not the point, and it never was the point. I don't want to be an entertainment streamer. Not sure if I'm cut out to be a professional streamer or even a regular streamer, but I'll definitely stream over the summer for some devlog content for class. Yeah, I think it's fine for it to be a fun little thing that like you do as an extra to everything else. As a way of like, let's say you're building a community, which if you're a creator, any kind of creator, you're building a community of some sort, right? What is art without an audience? It's nothing. So streaming is always like a way to interact with your audience on a different level, on a more personal level, and I think that's really cool. Discord, in my opinion, is really a good platform for calls in general. I started realizing how much I took Discord for granted in lockdown. Because when we had to use things like Zoom or Google Meets, the quality and settings are so bad. Yeah, it's like so cumbersome. Discord is much nicer. And I remember how hard it was for me and my friends to like kind of keep in touch, right? And even being calls. I mean, I'm old, okay? When I started playing games online, me and my friend had to call each other over the landline, which was insane. Like I had to like pull my landline into my room and like be holding a phone attached to a cord squished between my neck like this while playing RuneScape. And that was only one friend. If we it took us like a year or 2 years to figure out that there was that my friend had a button on his phone that said three-way call or something like that. And he pressed that and it allowed him to call our third friend. And that just changed everything. Suddenly, we were able to play games together, all three of us. It was like the best day ever. Things were never the same after that. We would just play games with all three of us. It was the best. I mean, eventually, after a while, we started to use Skype. Like once we got a bit older, it was like, okay, we can use Skype now. We just got to buy a headset. Such a crazy development. It was huge. And now I think about it, like kids can just log into Discord and then like have a whole server with all their friends in it. And they can just like hang out. They can just join the voice call and leave whenever they want. Like their parents aren't going to be like, hey, I need to use the phone. Blah, 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 blah. Like, and they can just call as many people as they want. Let me go back up for a minute. Yeah, why wait to be happy later? Discord's also really nice for getting to know groups and smaller communities without being fully exposed to the whole internet, in a way, which is why I'm on there constantly. The rest of social media is kind of overexposing. Yeah, I actually much prefer Discord over other things. Like, I much prefer Discord. Wait, sorry, I just saw a chat saying, "Are you 40, Maud?" Because that is so old. No, I'm not 40. Are you a 1990 kid? I'm a 90s kid. I'll say that. Sure. But yeah, I prefer Discord over kind of like Twitter and Instagram and things like that. Much more. I don't know, it just feels chill. More chill there. Whenever I'm posting something somewhere else, I feel so, I guess like you said, like it's like exposed. And I get this, and I see so many things that I don't want to see as well. You were born in the 1900s? 1900s. Tuesday says, for the last couple of months, the "we are just getting started" like genuinely has been ringing through my head. I think the steps of authenticity, even being a VTuber, is the best way to look at it. Serious or not. I don't know, I'm very thinky today. Sorry for the long messages. I just like this topic. I'm very thinky today too. And I agree. That's why I say that saying it so much. I genuinely believe in it so much and it helps me feel better. I don't think I could stream for one. I don't know if I could do a stream with my setup. And two, I don't know how you can handle all these eyes looking at you. Like, I have a hard time properly expressing myself. I feel like I'd shut down, to be honest, if I get a sub or something. I mean, getting used to it is definitely part of it. I used to think to myself the exact same thoughts. I thought, no way. Why would I want people to watch me work? How could I talk to that many people at the same time? No one would even watch. No, that many people wouldn't even watch me. Like, any type of credibility that I built up online would instantly be diminished when people realize that I'm just a nerdy guy. I don't know. Like, I felt like I would not be someone that would be able to make it as a streamer. But I was very thankfully wrong about that. I realized that people actually do just like me for who I am, which is great. And I'm sure people would like you too. I never used landlines, just waited till I got to school. That's how I played Mario Kart Wii online with friends far away. I just used AIM. Yeah, MSN was a big deal. I just played Reaper last night on Discord. Eyes Wide Group Call LAN. I feel like I just hung out with people as a kid and played over LAN or whatever it's called. Hi Creamy Bacon, welcome in. What are we talking about? I guess all sorts of stuff, just like the internet and growing up. My friends and I used to have Minecraft LAN parties with some people in the basement and some in the kitchen, and we would yell up and downstairs to each other. That's amazing. 40-year-old grandpa. That's so mean. Discord. Morty's ancient. Maud born before color. That's why he was emo, because there was only like 2 colors. Okay. Haha, very funny. TeamSpeak was a godsend back in the day when it came out. Yeah. Remember having the phone stuck to your head with a beanie? Oh, that's a great idea. I'm awesome sauce, dude. You're awesome sauce. Someone who freaks out before streams, it really is just getting used to it. If you feel that you can't get used to it, you can just do muted streams with music for fun, because why not? Streaming was exposure therapy for my anxiety, so it definitely is scary in the beginning, but you do get used to it, and you find people who are just like you, and it feels even more comfortable. Yes, sweets. Yes. Exposure therapy. Guys, I'm gonna be really serious when I say this, and you need to take me 100% seriously when I say this. Like, this is not an exaggeration. I didn't have any friends right before I started streaming. I like barely interacted with anyone at all online. I mean, I used to have friends, but as I got older, things happened, and I found myself in a position where I was pretty much entirely alone. And also just kind of like lost with what I was doing and creating and stuff. Streaming has changed my life in ways that I could never, ever, ever have expected. Like ways that I can't even tell you about, because it would just be, I just can't even share that with you. But like, so many positive things have come from streaming. Just like finding myself as a person and who I really am, and like what I want to do and the things that I want to create, all of that has come from streaming. Like, since I started streaming, that has all developed so much. But just meeting so many cool people and being inspired by cool people, actually having friends that like I'm able to talk to and hang out, and some of the people that I've met have really changed my life. And that's like not exaggerated at all. And now I'm in a position where I don't even have to work that shitty job that I used to have, and instead I get to just work on the things that I love to do every single day, at least at the moment. And that's just, like, it's insane, and that never would have happened without streaming. Which is kind of insane when you think about it being something that I was initially scared of. I was terrified of streaming and thought like, no, there's no way I could be a streamer. Like, it's crazy what can happen from facing your fears, I guess. It's crazy what can happen from just not giving up and just trying something new and just continuing going. Curie says, people want to get big on Twitch, but I feel like just like YouTube, you should do what you want. Do what makes you feel comfortable, stream what you want, and to hell with everything else. Such a big deal. Like, it doesn't matter how famous you are. If you're famous and popular for something that you don't want to do, like maybe you hate Minecraft, but you're like a famous Minecraft streamer, I couldn't think of anything more miserable than that. For me, it's less about pre-stream anxiety and more so I fear having some gameplay worth playing in front of anyone. Like, I've been playing idle games lately. I play idle games too. What's your favorite idle game? Or what are you playing at the moment? I used to be so lonely too. Me too. Then I found Kiyomi and started streaming, and now I've met so many cool people who are important to me. It's funny that there's so many people that share the same experience. Really glad you decided to give it a try and it's turned out so well thus far. Yeah, me too. I look back and think about everything that could be different if I never started streaming, and I think like, it's crazy how I could have, things could have been far worse if I just didn't start streaming. I always think it's crazy to see the ways that you can limit yourself. Right? We're our own biggest obstacle. It's so true. Like, even since streaming, there's been times where I've almost got in my own way and been like, what am I doing? And I start to lose hope a little bit. And then I continue and I'm like, oh wait, I'm freaking so lucky that I didn't give up. Before I found your stream, I only had 2 IRL friends. And that was it. I was lost creatively, and then I found you, met so many wonderful people here, and even got into digital art. That's so cool, Starling. makes me so happy. And that just adds on to another reason why I'm glad that I did all of this. Any of this. Mando, thank you for the gift sub. Recently unnamed Space Idol. Yolk Hero. Akana says that's what happened to me when I first started streaming. I'd get more viewers when playing Minecraft, but I mainly wanted to do 3D modeling. So I'd have to make the decision every stream to do what I want or what brings in more viewers. Yeah, and that's something that you constantly have to, a decision that you constantly have to keep making as a creator, I think, is you always find things that do better, and those things might not always be what you actually want to do. And you have to constantly make that decision of like, do I want to follow the path of attention or what I actually want? I mean, yeah, it's funny. Basically, it was the exact same for me as well. I did start streaming games at first, and one of them was Minecraft. And when I started streaming Minecraft, my views started exploding almost, it felt like. Like, I was getting like 20 new followers a stream, and I was like, oh my god. It's like, this is crazy. And then, I don't know, thankfully, one of my friends said to me, it was like, is this the kind of audience that you want to be building? Shouldn't you be building people more interested in creating in your games? And that was sort of like a wake-up call for me. I was like, yeah, you're right. You're right, you're right. What am I doing? I don't want to be a Minecraft streamer. Like, that's crazy. Also, hi Leaf, welcome in. And Necromux. You could do idle games with ASMR or story time. People love those. That's a great idea. You could idle game while story timing. Or ASMR. You can even idle game and do something creative. Like I love idle games so much that I've actually thought about doing streams where like I stream an idle game but I'm working on stuff at the same time. Security says, I can never really connect with people IRL due to many reasons, but it's a lot easier to find like-minded people in places like this. Like my whole Cerna thing wasn't just me trying to fit in. It was me coping with my self-loathing. Being with people from this community helped me find value in myself, which helped my Cerna look more like me, which has been really symbolic for me. That's amazing. Thank you for sharing that. I'm still an ideal version of myself online, but I'm myself, and that's what matters to me the most. I feel the same way. Can relate a lot. Big brain moment. Build the audience you want to see. Yeah. Angel of a friend. Oh man, I'm glad he said that to me then. I wonder how long it would have taken me to notice or realize. MDX Craft is crazy. In another universe, Maud could have been there on DSMP. See, I was insecure about working on 3D modeling and game development at that point because I had only just started 3D modeling. I knew how to do pixels in 2D games, but I hadn't made 3D games or anything yet. So I was like, man, I'm learning all this for the first time. It's going to be bad. But yeah, obviously, if you keep trying, you don't stay bad forever. Like, so what if people joined my stream all those years ago and was like, this guy's an idiot. Look at this guy. He's the worst 3D modeler I've ever seen. Like, so what? I mean, look where we are now. Like, as much as I love Minecraft and I would be able to make content about it from time to time, I don't want to be a Minecraft streamer or YouTuber. Exactly. Mordecai, check your DMs after this stream. This idle game talk is so silly timed. Okay. I need that fake keyboard sound extension. Need ASMR when I need to shut up and work. Yeah, it's called... Just Google Mech Vibes. You'll find it. Oh wait, Tuesday already wrote it. Hi, Aunt Gobbo. I think watching someone authentically enjoy doing what they love is much better than watching someone force themselves to do something just for views. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And I started to feel like I was wasting my time too, because I was like, I want to be making stuff. I don't want to be playing Minecraft. Also, mod, the low polyness of the hat is so funny next to the medium polyness of you. Oh, you're right. It is a little bit different, huh? You can connect more with a person that you know is actually doing something they want. Yeah, I 100% agree. Like, you never want to support someone. I don't think anyone really likes supporting someone that doesn't enjoy what they're doing. Like, you would never be like, you'd never show up to your friend's job where they hate it, and you're just like, yeah, man, like, I love watching you work. I'm so happy that you work here. I hope you keep working here forever. Like, that just doesn't happen. You know, this is actually a reason why you should be very careful when you post certain posts to social media that are apologizing for things like not posting as much lately. Like, you know, when someone will be like, guys, I'm so sorry, I've been like, I haven't been active lately. Like, I'm gonna be more active now. I feel like that's fine every once in a while, but if you're someone that keeps on posting that, all you're doing is you're just gonna make your audience think that you hate what you're doing. Like, even if you love what you're doing and your messages are coming out of sincerity and you're just like, I just really feel bad, I just want people to know that I'm trying. It's like, yeah, that's fine, but I feel like it comes across completely the wrong way. Like, whenever I see that message now, it's instantly, I just get that feeling that like, oh, if you don't like doing this, like, you don't have to do it. Like, don't feel bad about it. Like, we want to see you just do what you love to do. Like, we don't want you to force yourself to post and be active for us. Like, that's not what we want. You know what I mean? I think it's much better in those situations just to come back and post what you want and act like you were never gone. Noting this. Yeah. This was something that I realized a long time ago because I was that person. I was that person that I would work on a game for like a month or two at a time and then be like, oh no, I need to acknowledge the fact that I wasn't here. And I got to the point where every single one of my tweets was like, sorry, I haven't been active in a while, but I'm working on this. It's like, who am I apologizing to? No one cares. No one cares that I wasn't posting, but people do care when I am. I hope. Making headphones for my little guy? Cool. Cute. Unless you're a massive troll, true. Being workers gave me a slight headache. Yeah, don't force yourself. I acknowledge this place as the most pivotal shift of my career. I found you through Doig Swift shouting you out. I remember that. But watching them, I thought of how out of reach that couple were. They were making something I could only dream of. You made me realize it's within reach. From this place, I met so many people here who now inspire me so much more. It eventually got me to meet even cooler folks. It even got me to collab with Doig Swift on stream. I could never imagine that. I'm so thankful. What the? That's so crazy. That's so cool to hear. Thank you for sharing that, Leaf. I love watching you do that thing that you hate. The thing that you hate so much. And you would rather do anything else besides this thing that you hate. Large soul cluster. Well, we summoned it. Never am I more active. I just lie. That makes sense. To be honest, I'm really bad about withdrawing for a week to months at a time. And that's totally fine. A week, a month. What's that? In the grand scale of things? I acknowledge this place as the... Oh wait, I read this. So this was a new one. I want you to succeed and grow, but also be happy and comfy. Why is Uncle Mordecai? I need to stop telling people on Insta that I'm going to post more art. I do not make art that is ready to post consistently. People should know that by now. Yeah. Don't force yourself. There's a lot of YouTubers who post like once a year and their followers are always happy when they do post. Exactly. Maud not posting. Hi, Gab. Damn, we missed this purple guy. Maud posting. Whoa, it's Mordecai. Yeah. Like, surely some people miss you when you don't post, but they're not expecting an apology when you return. Have you ever expected an apology for anyone that you follow for them not posting? I don't think so. I would bet that you don't ever feel that way. By the way, Mordecai, I had my pitch meeting yesterday. I think it went well. When will you know for sure? This was a good chat, powerful. Now I'm locking myself into the voice chat and I'm not leaving until I get my stuff done. Yomi enrichment on and enhance. Good luck Tuesday. You got this. A little introspective talk made it large. Yes, it did. It made it large. Felix distracted me. Oh no, they're innocent. Don't blame Felix. So many people accidentally did their daily offering instead of hitting the soul cluster. Sorry, how many? I think it was... I see Savio did, maybe. Thank you more for being so kind and open to our stuff. It means a lot. Of course. It's the least that I can do. You guys are so kind and open towards me as well. Hi, Lord, how you doing? I'm doing great, actually. We've been talking about a lot of good stuff today. Monday at the soonest? Okay, I'm excited then. I never expect apologies because I don't give a frick as long as the person is okay. Yeah. What am I going to do? Find you IRL next time you go on hiatus? You vanished and then also shut down the Discord server. That was scary. Right. But it was all part of the fun. That'll happen again someday. BRB for things to do gonna work? Yeah, let's try and get some work done. Let's try and get a couple things done at least. The IG was fun, by the way. You did a good job. Yeah, I think it was fun. Even though it was supposed to be more to it. Did the gear gacha work, by the way? I haven't set up the gear gacha yet. I've been so focused on trying to finish something else first. And then I'm going to set up gear gacha and some other things again once I can finally get around to it. Hold on. New Ko-Fi subscription. Hold on. How'd you do that? Why did it expose me? Hold on. I didn't even know I had subscriptions set up yet. How'd you do that? Or is that... Why did it do that? There's a subscription? No, it must be something different. It must be like the optional monthly donation. I don't know. What did you do, Benzo? I was trying to do that secretly. Oh my god, that's so funny. We can all just look away. We can just pretend. We can just pretend. Please make sure our Ko-Fi names are usernames before you donate. Oh, your Ko-Fi names are usernames, by the way. Well, I guess if they're not usernames and it somehow just like puts your real name into the chat, no one would know whose real name that is. You know, could be anyone's. Still be better if that didn't happen, but just in case it happens. Don't freak out and be like, oh my god, my real name. Like, we don't know that's your real name unless you tell us. Imagine Ko-Fi doxes you for fun. Yeah, I actually had to be really careful when I was setting up the in-world notifications, because you can grab the person, if the person attached like shipping details or billing details, you can grab their real name and display it on the stream. And I was like, I gotta make sure I don't grab someone's like real name. Just shows up right on the stream. And yeah, oh yeah, you can always delete it. Anyway, thank you, Bento. I really appreciate that thing that you didn't do. Wink, wink. I'm gonna set up some actual perks soon for people who subscribe, including like a huge discount for things in my store. Like your name in the credits of my streams and games. And a couple little things like that. Still nothing that would feel too paywall-y. I want to make sure that I don't do that. But yeah, I'm gonna actually set up a subscription option. Maybe a couple different tiers. Bro experienced a net loss. Oh, because I missed the cluster for that. Oh no, that's so tragic. Oh my god. That was thank you so much for the donation. That's more than enough. Your presence here is more than enough. But I really appreciate you. Thank you. Why did you say oh my god? Because I realized how much you gave. I wasn't expecting that. Hi VG, that's not a lot. That's a lot. It's a lot to me. That's why I hate using personal PayPal. They're just telling people your name and location. Yeah. You can set up a business account pretty easily, I think, if you're interested. I don't think you need to have a actual registered business. Another thing too, by the way, is when you buy stuff off Ko-Fi, when you actually buy stuff from a store on Ko-Fi, there's a little checkbox that says like send shipping information. You make sure you either uncheck that, or if you can't uncheck it, just to fill it out with blank details. Otherwise, you will just get your address sent to that person. Just a little heads up. Oh my god. Who just sent me that? Who's smiley face? Who's Twitch emote smiley face? Are you serious? That is a huge donation. Thank you for donating to me. That's a lot of money. That's very sweet of you. Thank you. Thank you for supporting me. It means more than you know. Smiley face. Jelly bun. What do you think you're doing? Oh, hi Pulter. To answer your question, I am making a game. But before I make the actual game, I'm making pieces of that game that can be reused in other games, essentially creating a template first. But I'm only making features that I'm gonna pretty much use in this one game first. So I'm not just making things that I might never use. Not Jelly just walking through the freaking door like that. Just coming in and slamming down the Ko-Fi link. Thanks for the Kirker, Potter. It's good to see you, by the way. A lot in dollary dues or whatever Mods Homeland calls it. Dollary dues. I feel like I'm okay with people knowing my name. Like, I'm not going to tell you, but I don't care if you know, you know. Most people are just going to refer to me as Curry anyway. Right. Right. Yeah. I would prefer people not knowing, but if they did, I don't really care. At the end of the day, I'm not going to lose sleep over it. Currently learning how to use Godot because I can't sleep. This stream is helping me motivate. That's so good. I'm glad. Alkmaar. Oh, that's smart mod. Always great to catch you, even if it's short most of the time. Have a great rest of the stream. You too, Polter. Have a good sleep. Take care. That's a cool link right there. That's it. I'm going to grab the Jelly Bun Ko-Fi link. I'm going to grab the Jelly Bun Ko-Fi link right now. Just want to make sure Ko-Fi doesn't take anything, does it? Ko-Fi takes the least amount of... like, it's the most direct way that you can give me money. I think they take like 5%, which compared to everything else... is the lowest without giving you my bank account details or something. So yeah, if you want to directly donate to me, I recommend Ko-Fi. Jelly, you can't keep getting away with this. Can I have your checking account routing number, please? We're gonna need those bank details. I have a unique last name situation, and it would be too easy to find me if someone saw it. So I'd prefer not to be seen. Yeah, I feel like that too. I get that. I get you. What was your favorite dog's name? Well, we're asking questions too. My favorite dog's name. What was my favorite first dog's name? Seriously though, thank you guys. You guys support me more than I could ever ask for. Seriously, I'm so thankful. I'm so lucky to be able to do this. I'm gonna make it this time, trust. Alright, I'll pause the music. I have a feeling. Oh, that was such an insult. Sorry. That's okay. That's okay. That's alright. It's alright. The losses just make the victories taste even better. Mod paused the music so we could hear the unworthy. I had a feeling it would not be. I have an interesting name situation because I'm trans and decided to change my name. But I also randomly decided I wanted to change my last name because it didn't match my new name. So I have like a bunch of name variations. Interesting. Right. I think it's completely okay to choose a name that you want to go by, just like how I've chosen the name Mordecai. for safety reasons and just preference, you know? I don't think anyone should feel like they need to be stuck with the name that they have. Kaz Speller. Yo, what's up, Kaz Speller? Welcome in. Bonnie Raid. Oh my god. There's so many of you. What the heck? We're being attacked by bunnies. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. My name is Mordecai. I make games and art live on stream. Right here on Twitch. From the world of Kiyomi. How are you? I wonder where that ghost box can be bought. No way. Charlie. And then you throw 7 in there too, so I'm not just an enigma. I know I am just an enigma. Hello, I wanted to rate the longest, very inspirational streams. Hi, Cast Speller. Welcome. What was you up to today? How do you know about me? And hi, everyone from the Cast Speller raid. We are making a game template. So we're going to make a bunch of games, and I want to make a template so that I'm able to make those games easier without having to recreate the same systems over and over again. We just completed a dialogue system. It looks like this. And then, I don't know, we've just been yapping today, honestly. We've been talking about all sorts of stuff. I was just gaming with friends between Reaper and Dead by Daylight. I know you via the bubble of Shindig's recommendations. Oh my god. The Shindig's recommendation is like a investment that never stops paying dividends. Shindig's really helped change everything, honestly. The gift that keeps on giving. But I hope you had fun playing Reaper and DBD. Reaper looks pretty fun, I have to admit. Hickory Fennec Fox, welcome in. Hey. I think it's so important to not limit yourself to the standard, but explore and hone your skills. Yeah, it's so important, right? Like, when you're doing something like streaming, it's important to be like, wait a second, do I really need to do that? Or this, or that, or this? I remember one of the first things with streaming is like, I seen everyone doing like the most recent follower, like most recent subscriber and recent donation, and have like the text on the screen. And then one day it like hit me. I was like, wait a second, I don't need to display that. No one even cares about that. I don't care about that. Like, we see the notifications. We don't need to have their name like plastered there. Like, we can use that UI space for something else. And then when I removed it, I was like, it changed everything. I was like, oh my god, I can just do anything I want. I don't have to do anything at all. Nobody even cares about that. Well, I thought about like the last time I had ever actually looked at that on someone's stream and paid attention to it. And I was like, I literally don't think I ever have. I was just like, this is what streamers do. I should do that. I get the convenience of having it, but screen clutter goes crazy. Yeah, it's like one of those things. It's like, yeah, sure, if you want it, like, go ahead. Like, you can do that. But if you don't, or you want to do something else, there's literally nothing. There's no blueprint. It's just a blank canvas. Streaming is a blank canvas. You can do whatever you want. It does just stay up there and it stagnates. Okay, but can we have most silly follower? Yeah, why not most silly follower? I think the point of it was also an incentive of the chatter triggering it. Was like, you can be here. Yeah. I definitely think that's the reason. To be like, oh, if you subscribe, you'll get your name on the screen. If you follow, you'll be here. Like, I get it. But I just mean, like, you shouldn't do something just because everyone else is doing it, I guess. Number one lost streak worthy. Well, did you? I don't know if you know. Maybe you know. We actually have been tracking stats. So we could actually do a leaderboard thing. Like person who has the most amount of worthy attempts or most berries thrown could be there. We've only been tracking stats for like the last week or so. So, I mean, last 2 weeks, 3 weeks. So it's not your whole entire existence here. Boxes spawned 300. Most worthies. That way the people who have it can spend some points on it. Most worthies. No, I only want to encourage one worthy. Maybe we could do the most unworthies. Channel points 114 is crazy because I know it's like 100. Yeah, it sucks that I can't go back and figure out all the channel points that you've spent. We have someone who got a second worthy, but I don't remember who. It was Snecro, I think. Interestingly. That's fine though, it's funny. One day though, one day you'll forget. One day you'll forget and just be like, yeah, this is all the channel points I've ever spent. If only I thought of tracking all of my stats from the very first stream that I ever did. I wish. I wish. I mean, for the longest time, I've wanted to do a credit scene at the end, where we show like the Ko-Fi subscribers that don't exist yet because you can't do it. Well, except for Bento. And like we could have some stats like how many boxes were spawned this stream, how many worthy attempts had happened this stream, and we can actually finally do that now. I can finally do that. So that's one of the next things on my list is a ending screen for the stream. We were supposed to have it when I came back to streaming actually, like for the re-debut, but I didn't get it done in time. Why do you keep calling me out? Sorry. I mean, who? I mean, what? Yo, what's up, Squishy Mints? We going to co-work crazy today? Yeah, we are. Yeah, we are. Could be a community effort. Watch the old VODs and track it. That would be so hard, Styloon. Like, that sounds maybe doable, but I feel like that's a feat. That's ambitious. How's it going today, Kiyomiku? I'm doing great, actually. I feel good. I feel great. Let's make input manager. Fritzy! Yo, what's up, Fritzy? Ahoy. How are you? How goes the dev? Good. We haven't done any dev today, I'll be honest. Somehow we've been talking this whole time. It's just been a Mordecai podcast today. We also get this strange error that says exceeded the input budget, which seems to be because of my controller. Like my controller bugs out and gives us this error. Probably because my controller is like really broken and falling apart. Because I created a fresh new project for a different reason the other day and I got the same error. So it can't be anything that we've like set up. Wait, let me just do something. Oh, my beautiful drawing from earlier. It always comes up and jump scares me. Oh. VS Code updated and it overwrote my Kiyomi theme, which is sucks. I don't know why I did that. I thought it couldn't do that anymore. It's so sad. Happens to me a lot. Man, I thought we've really figured it out. I thought that we had a technique that would never take it away from us. But it's fine, it's fine. It doesn't happen too often. Let me fix it real quick. Why do I have... I pretend this song is your theme. I associate it with you the most? This song, really? Huh, that's interesting. I do like this song a lot. Oh, ew, it looks so ugly compared to the Kiyomi font. I mean, theme. Ewy, ewy. I forget how bad it looks. I know, the melody fits you in my head. I should just like this song. Yeah, I like it when people associate me with songs. I do that too. I associate certain people with certain songs. Projects. Kiyomi shop VS theme 5.0. Squishy says, where was a VS update? Oh man, I should go do that. Don't have to wait for it during locking in time. Well, for me, it just does it automatically. I don't even get a choice. Like, I just open VS Code. It's like, hey, we updated, by the way. And I'm like, when? When did you get a chance to do that, VS Code? You know, you can turn automatic updating off if you prefer to do it yourself. Which I did have it off for a while, but then something broke and I just was like, oh, I'm just going to keep it on from now on. Keep things up to date so I don't have to fix things if they break again. But I guess it's a double-edged sword because things can also update into the broken state. So I don't know. Maybe I'll go back to turning it off. Resources, app, extensions. Drop Kiyomi in here. And then we can come in here and we can do theme. Wait, how do we do it? Theme? What is it? What is it? What is it? Preferences. Color theme. Kiyomi. Oh, do we have to reset first? Refresh. That's not it. I can't remember what it's called. Is it just called reset? I had to do this like 17 times the other day. Now I don't even remember what it's called. Restart. Debug restart. No. I always restarted my computer. I didn't know you could do it in VS Code. Oh, that's so annoying. Oh, wait, hold on. It's just called reload. Oh, so silly. Okay. So it's reloaded. And then we can... do... Wait. Oops. Kiyomi. Oh, it's so nice. We're home. Home again. It's beautiful. Silly head. Safe and comfy, and most importantly, purple. Apparently Ko-Fi clipped my dono in stream. Wait, did they? Oh, actually, I saw that. I saw that too. Ko-Fi will send me emails and it will be like, hey, you got a clip today from your reaction to the recent donation. I was like, why did they do that? View your reaction right now. That's so weird. It's a bit strange. Yeah, I don't know. We're gonna make it an anchor. Oh, we have to do using mdx.tools, of course. Memorializing the moment. Yeah. You're right, actually. Should I build a workstation with an RTX 4090 or 5080? What do you do? What do you do? Do you game or do you make games? Or do you video edit? You can turn it off in settings. No, I have no problem with it. I just kind of found it funny because I thought about my own reaction and I was like, oh, I don't know if that's like worth clipping. Like, I don't know if I had a clip worthy reaction. But it's nice to have the moment. Sure, I don't mind. Maybe someone donates and they're not watching the stream. I guess. True. I game, code, and interested in ML development. Do you make money from these things? Is this your work? Or do you want it to be something that you make money from? If so, if you have the money to spare and you're planning to use it to make more money, then there's nothing wrong with an investment. I think I want to make money from it. How much is the 5080? Oh god, it's pretty expensive. Wait. Is the 4090 more expensive? That's what it says for me. $50, $70 is the same. Maybe just go with what's cheaper then. Because that seems to be the consensus. I have no idea. I'm not up to date with the newest graphics cards. 4090 is new 3K because it's out of production. If I get it, I'm going to get it used for about 1.6 to 1.8. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. I'm waiting for the 6090. Jelly Bun reminds me of Sundari Twin Tails music. Huh. Interesting. Only that one time I was drawing Maud to Psycho Teddy made me associate this song with him. You was drawing me to a song? Psycho Teddy? That sounds crazy. What the heck is Psycho Teddy? I'm concerned. Blair XP? Why are you Blair XPing, Jelly? Okay, Squishy, good luck, good luck. You got this. I believe in you. It's in the song. Nice excuse. You can say Blair XP if you'd like. Let's open our player controller. Bum, ba-da-da-dum, bum. I don't want to lock in game for a bit. You can be my background noise. Okay. I'll be here. I'll be here background noising it up. You can count on me for that. What we're going to do is I'm going to make an input manager. I talked about it last stream, but instead of doing all of the input stuff in my character controller, and then if I want to take input from somewhere else, like the UI, I don't have to implement all of the input all over again. I can just grab it all from input manager. I've never seen this done before. I don't know, but I feel like this makes the most sense in my brain. Move, jump, dash, fall. Let's put these in here. Put the song into your inbox whenever you're ready. Thank you. Thank you for using. I love when people use my inbox. You know, I had a realization recently that like I always look at this stuff in my inbox, but I never respond to it, or rarely. But I, just so you know, I always look. I usually always look or like watch the video or listen to the thing. For some reason, I was thinking about it like an email box. Like I was like looking at stuff and be like, yeah, very nice. But nothing warranted a response email. You know what I mean? But then I was like, wait a second. I can just say how I just respond. It's not an email. I respond in my head. Yeah. Wait, I had someone in my Metroidvania do something like that. He called it input router, but it was like kind of funky because he kind of split every movement action into a different script. Like jump was its own script, and there was a vertical state manager. Yeah, that seems too decoupled, too split apart. I don't know if I like that. So we have jump, dash, fall. I think what I want to do is be like, call them south. Let's do it in order. East, south, west. North. I didn't really get it. Yeah, that's what's tough about working with other people. So everyone has their own way of doing things when it comes to programming. How I treat texts from my family. I'm mostly surprised Ward hasn't heard the song before. Maybe I have, honestly. I'm so lightheaded on top of a headache from laughing so much. What are you laughing so much about? Serialized fields from all the scripts, and he called all actions from the input router. I had to put my input stuff for the UI in there. Well, the game got kind of mad because it didn't let us feed the input action ref to the other scripts. See, no, that's cringe. I hate that. That sounds lame as hell. Basically, how I'm gonna do it, I think how we're gonna do it is like from anywhere. We're gonna just be like input manager dot instance dot south dot pressed or something like that. I don't know. We're gonna figure it out as we go. But we're gonna be able to just call input manager from anywhere to get the button presses. So instead of like subscribing to them here, so started, cancelled, blah, 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 blah. We're just going to subscribe to them in here. Typing like a physical mail, like, dear, oh wait, can we email you? Dear Maud, thank you for the stream. Emoji, you're so cool. Your best friend, bag. You can send me an email to... Actually, no, I don't have a proper email to send stuff to. I only have Terra 14 email. I need to make, I mean, I have this, but this is outdated. hi@mordecai.dev. I want to make hi@mdxkai. But I just haven't got around to it. The drawing I drew Psycho Teddy to was one of the hard shaded ones that's in the BRB screen. Oh, really? I want to take notes how you do this because I've basically been making a new input action ref for each equipment on Ghost Game and it's kind of bugging me. This is the problem that I'm going to try to solve today. I want my input system to be perfect. Amazing. So we need these. And then we'll replace them all in my character controller. So we're going to need to do... Wait, this is south. Maybe I'm thinking, should I do this for all of them? Like started and cancelled for all of them. I probably should. Yeah. The thing about equipments is they're created and destroyed when you equip and drop them. So they basically need to find the input stuff somehow. But since you can't pass input action ref, it sucks. Right. That's why singletons are amazing. Is because like from in that script, you'll just be able to call input manager and it will just find it. That does suck though, without it. Yo, what's up, Leaf? And I recommend making a singleton class, by the way. Like, I don't have to set up singletons anymore. All I have to write is anchor right here. How cool is that? Come on, I'm like so happy about this. If we go and look at anchor, all it is this. So we don't need to add this stuff to every singleton that we make. I've been thinking about changing it from instance from a while. Like, instead of writing like input manager dot instance dot whatever, like we could change this to something way smaller, just like inst or like just X. just to make calls really short, but I don't know. I think it would throw me off too much. But I'm definitely tempted to do that. You're allowed to change it to not instance? Yeah. Yeah. Also, if you want to change things easily, if you don't know about this, what we could do... Oh shit, I started changing player controller. We gotta be careful we don't do that. Oopsie. You can just click this and you can click rename symbol, and this will rename anywhere in your entire project where you reference this specific variable. It's really, really useful. Slimesy. Congratulations on level 2. X the everything app. But we'll keep it as instance for now. North, east, south, whoops, and west. Then we'll make methods for all of these where we set something to true, something that's public that we can check. Jump pressed. Yeah, we're gonna have to think about how this is gonna work once we get to it. Where's jump pressed used? What? How can I check? If jump pressed. Where are we using trigger jump then? Jump. Pressed. Jump. Pressed. Okay, yeah, I think I know how we can do this. Jump. Pressed. Right, so this is when we're just checking if it's being held. So this should really be called jump held. Silly Mordecai. Silly Mordecai. Tajiro reminds me of Ginger Root. I made Twitter redirect to YouTube on my computer. That's amazing. That's a genius idea. I'm starting to, like, I don't want to call it X either, but it's starting to feel weirder and weirder for me as the days go by to call it Twitter. Twitter's starting to sound like MSN to me. It's like, oh yeah, remember that old thing? I mean, I still say Twitter, but when are you getting on the MSN? I'm going to sleep. It's 3:22 a.m. I finally got Godot to import JSON files. Hope you all enjoy the rest of your stream. Alkema, it was nice to meet you. We'll have you here today. Good job. Good job getting that done. JSON files are super important. Good luck. Rest well. See you again soon. I must remain strong. I must call it Twitter forever. I remember Yahoo. I can't believe you called me out for saying the MSN. Now I don't want to say MSN regularly. Never stop saying the MSN, please. Okay. What other things do we have in here? If we do north action dot. All right, I remember now. We have like dispose and all this weird shit. Some of it's really important though. Now we have to unsubscribe. Not you, not you. I'm unsubscribing. Don't unsubscribe to me, please. Now let's just generate these methods. Oh wait, this needs to be released. I have a good feeling about this input system. Oh my god, that's a lot. Sill! What the heck? For anyone who did unsubscribe. Oh my god! Sill! Jesus! That's so many! Thank you so much, Silver Lining. 5 gift subs. The Peepa Squishy Blue. Ellerim, Zance, and Can't Carry. Hey, we've seen some of those people here today. That's so sweet, Sil. Thank you. One more. The train demands it of me. Oh my god, we're at a level 2 hype train. Oh, wait. And Snackybus resubscribed. Snackybus, thank you for the resub. Hi, Snackybus. 100 bits. Starloon, thank you for the 100 bits. Feed the ghost boy. You guys are the best. Thank you for supporting me. Thank you. Thank you. You're really, really, really cool. Did you know that? Level 3. I wonder what emote we'll get today. Do you know what emote we got last time? Just to bring it back, because it's so good. Look at that. You'll have the freshest peppers to snack on, if I have anything to say about it. Oh my god. I can go eat a bell pepper. Thank you for the 1 extra as well. For the hype train. I'm jealous of that one. Yeah, this might be one of my favorites that I've gotten. Oh, it's serving alright. I love the serve one. Is if you join a hype train and you get an emote that you've already gotten, does it just give you another random one? Is that how it works? So like, could people still get the serve even if they don't have, if it doesn't give the serve this time? I don't know how it works, honestly. I think you would just get a new one. Yeah, I feel like it must be that way. Sabi, thank you for the 100 bits. You don't get duplicates. The pool gets smaller. Yeah, okay, so you just get another one that you haven't got already. I want an emote. Okay, we'll see what we get. We'll see what we get this time from the hype train gotcha emote box. Honestly, after getting a serve emote, who knows what's possible now? If you get a level 10 one, you won't get anything for level 10. Oh, because you've already got it. You'll get a different one? Okay, so we have input references. Wait, do we even need to... Event that is triggered when the action has been started. Oh. Right. So, some of these, I'm triggering stuff. Bento! Thanks for the 100 bits, Bento. Thank you. Maybe it gives you one of the lower hype train ones. It must. Oh. Soul Cluster. I don't know why I knew that O was a Soul Cluster. You just knew it. Carbonated drink, hello. Level 34? No way. Kaz with 33. Chai with 31. Bento with 34. Oh my god, Bento and Starloon both at 34. We're starting to get Pavloved. What do you mean by that? More, do you have an annoyed or mad emote for your character? I don't have any emotes at the moment, actually. That's been something that I wanted to bring back for a little while. I was actually just thinking about it the other day. You don't remember our Pavlov's dog convo? I don't. Oh, we got the hype train. Gacha box. What do we get? What do we get? Respectfully, no. Amazing. Respectfully, no. We all got different ones this time. It seems like we did. Maybe we did. Yeah, that is interesting, huh? I just want to know I was seconds off the hype train. I was anxious waiting for the cluster. Oh my god. Oh my god. Jay. Jesus. 400 bits. Thank you. Oh my god, look at them all. They're so pretty. Damn, that's very nice. Thank you for the support, Jay. I really appreciate it. Oh, I do know about Schrodinger's cat. Schrodinger's cat. Oh, and I mean, sorry, if Chai was asking about my actual emotes, then yeah, I got the mad emote. But I thought they meant like an expression. Pavlov was a psychologist who trained his dog to salivate to the sound of a bell because he rang the bell every time he fed the dog. Oh, yeah. Oh, right. That's you're making a reference to the soul clusters and that. That's so funny. Yeah, that's why I wanted to add an actual sound effect. Like, I know that sounds kind of evil, and it kind of is evil, but I kind of want that sound effect to be like a trigger word. So like whenever you hear that sound effect, you're like, oh my god, soul cluster, quickly, soul cluster. And then at night when you're asleep, I can sneak into your room and play the sound effect, and you're gonna wake up eyes wide in a sweat and be like, I swear I heard it, I swear. Frog song, we got the frog song to celebrate the hype train. Sentient Dino, hello, welcome in. You're diabolical. Always have been. I get you now. I get you. Yeah, you're right, modern expression. I knew it. You'll see my angry expression soon. Song's so good. Frog. Wait, the clusters make a sound? No, not yet. They will. They will. That was the plan. Why is this song so good? Oh, I see what's happening here. So we're only... Hmm. I don't know. Well, I do know. I'm just trying to think of the best ways that we can do this. Like the most elegant way we can do this input system. Because we have triggers, but we also have press. I'm thinking, how could we best do this? You know what? I'm gonna ask ChatGPT what they think. Oh, good luck, Snacky Lack. Oh. Oh. Ah, rest in peace, Snacky Lack. Good luck out there. Good luck out there in the void. Get home safely. Good shot. Good try. Tisk. Tisk Ia. Thank you for subscribing at tier 1. Thank you. We appreciate the support. How are you today? Every single time I'm typing, oh my god, congrats, and then I have to pause and delete it all. Now that I'm doing it more, have you ever considered making a design for someone else's world? Of yourself, I mean. I have. I've only briefly done it here and there. Well, no, I don't think I've ever fully committed to like a design in someone else's world. But I want to. It would be way easier for me if I could just like draw better. I could quickly draw it out. But because I'd have to kind of like make a really bad reference of it and then 3D model it for it to be presentable. Just kidding is the worst one. Makes me sad every time. It's rough, isn't it? It's rough. You want to know a little fun little fact? I don't know if this will break your heart or not. No, it will probably break your heart. But the just kidding worthy outcome is the same odds as getting worthy. So if you ever get a just kidding, that it also was really close to being an actual worthy. So it makes it hurt even more if you know that. That is diabolical. It's pretty messed up, huh? It's pretty messed up. I knew you were a monster. I knew you were a monster. No, I did it because I wanted it to happen a small amount of time. I didn't want it to happen too often, so I was like, oh, I'll just make it like the same odds as actual worthy, because then like it won't happen too often. I didn't realize like that's actually evil to make it the exact same. I didn't realize I was being evil, you know. That's so horrible. That's all I've ever gotten? Oh, I'm so sorry, Sabi. You were giggling as you were designing it? No. Mod going tee-hee. I would never tee-hee at any evil action that I commit. Also, hi, Valrum. Oh, oh. Held buttons. Okay, let me read this advice. Whoa, okay. Mod when he gets arrested for designing evil Etobla. Arrested? Okay, this is exactly what we want. Yeah, it's using late update. That's what I was thinking too. Okay, but before we move on, I'm just gonna have a quick break. I realize we're at past the 3 hour mark. I'm gonna grab some more tea before we finish this system. Let's check the Kiyomi news today. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see what's on the news. News time, news time, news time. I wonder if there'll be anything about Mother's Day. Wait, let me check something first. And then when I go on a break, you also have to as well. It's part of the agreement that we have. That after news, you have to go on a break as well. You at least need to stand up and stretch or something. No, you're drawing me. No way. Again. I feel so lucky. Why do you say that? I'm working on a Mother's Day card right now. That's so sweet. All right, let's see. Let's see. There must be something in here. Fine. ... Yeah, you better, Curie. This just in. Curie agrees with Mordecai. Breaking news. First time ever. Oh. Damn. They got that in here. It's Motherful Day, Kiyomi. Today, we honor our mothers, those here with us, and those who remain in the world beyond the rain. The ones who raise us, cherish us, and help stitch our dreams back together when they come unraveled in the night. Who feed us stories and soup and guide us with the kind of advice that somehow always finds us when we need it. If you are able to, tell her how much she matters today. For the motherless, remember the lighthouse, the mother of all Kiyomi. She does not speak, but she sees. She does not embrace, but she bathes us in her light. We are her children, bright and glowing, and she watches us even when we forget to look up. You can bring her something small today, a memory, a flower, a sigh of relief. If she dims briefly, that means she's listening. Happy Motherfall Day, Kiyomi. Oh, the lighthouse. Loving mother of all Kiyomi. Or how she unconditionally loves us all equally. Don't forget to pay respects, Kiyomi. This was unironically such a cute news though, Mod. Yeah, I think so too. I'm glad that you liked it. If you'd like to read the Kiyomi news yourself or any of the previous Kiyomi newses, you can do so in the Discord. They all get posted there. 2 to 3 every single week. Oh my god, there's a Discord? There is a Discord that you can join. And do things like hang out. Like you can join in the co-work channel and work with everyone together and share your screen or watch their screen or just sit there in silence and bask in the company. Or you can share your stuff in the media channels or the art channels, or ask for help and advice, or read the Kiyomi news, or find out the latest news on Mordecai and Kiyomi. There's so much happening in the Discord, and it's closing soon. It's literally closing soon. I'm closing public access. I'm restricting access to the Discord to only the people who are currently in it. Very soon. So if you're not in it, you're gonna miss out forever. Not trying to convince you to join, but it's up to you. I think I might even close it after this stream. I think it's time. I think it's time. We are holding the door open. Quick, get in. Thank you, Mom, for raising this great ghost. That's so sweet. My mom really is the best. Will it be forever and ever? Yeah, I'll be closed forever and ever, Milky. I swear. You have to join. I just saw someone join right now. Good, you made it just in time. There's a few spots left. We're planning to close at 2,000 members, actually. And right now we're at, let me check. 1,998. Oh my god, that's only 2 spots left. That's crazy. Oh my god. That could be you. Or that couldn't be you. Who knows? Don't take your chance. Join today. Worthy is gone for now. Alas, my purpose. Oh no, Milky. Don't worry, it'll be back. Also, you're our millionth visitor. Click for a prize. Oh my god. Yeah. If you join the Discord now, you get a prize. You'll receive it in the mail. Eventually. Join the Discord to claim it. I already have your address. I can't wait for people to call the lighthouse it. And I get to say, excuse me, that is mother. Lighthouse is a girl confirmed. This will affect the lore deeply. Mother Lighthouse. I didn't get a prize. No. You will. If you didn't receive it yet, you will. Just be patient. Has Mother ever smited someone? There's been a few occasions. Oh no, whatever would I do if the cute Morty came over themselves? What a shame it would be. Listen, you don't... You should be worried. You should be at least a little bit concerned. But I'm going to tell you to not be concerned because I don't want you to not be concerned. But deep down, you should be a little bit concerned. Wait, did that make sense? I don't know. You'll see. Yeah, because how did you get here? Oh, I'm so concerned. Yeah, you better be. Okay, I'm going for a moment. I'll be back. Don't worry, I'll be back. See you soon. Make sure you get up and go for breakthrough. Bye. I'm back. Hello, hello. Hi, everyone. What's up, Slend? 90. Welcome. Oh, is that Ace Mimio? Hi. Heyo. Hey, Ace. How are you doing? Crazy how... Oh, you can hear us. Psst, psst, psst. How you guys doing? Do you guys stretch? You better have. Bob Vegeta. Hi, Bob Vegeta. Welcome. More green tea for my mug. What if I told you I didn't? I'm coming to your location right now. Didn't even break a sweat. I just beat Curry up, if you was wondering. I hear the FNAF. Oh, there he goes. Why did he banish himself? That's crazy. See you, Curry. Good luck out there. I'll get the kettle ready. Do you guys use electric kettles? What did you do, Mod? Don't worry about Curry. Let's talk about kettles. Do you guys use electric kettles? I do. Oh, oops, wrong button. I don't want to go back to Curry's house. How about we talk about bowls? Not of the Curry variety, though, right? I want quick tea in my room. Yeah. Oh, what just happened? Oh, I'm all over the place today. Boom, 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 boom. I have both electric and stovetop thingy. Hold on. Why both? Is there a reason for both? Or is it just in case, like, the electricity goes out one day and it's dark and cold and you need tea? I have both too? Hold on. Why do you have both? Electric one sometimes builds up calcium and I don't like the taste. Oh, yeah. I have to clean it out every now and then. I should get that calcium buildup. I bought a clear kettle for that reason. Well, mostly just because it looked cool, but it helps being able to see if it's clean or not. Like, I don't know how people have kettles that are just like solid. Like now whenever I see a solid kettle, I'm like, oh my god, like what could be lurking within that? You know what I mean? Could be like a little tentacle creature in there, you'd never know. There's a way to clean that. Yeah, I just clean it. I just wipe it off pretty easily. You know, that's a good point. Yeah, when it's green, when it's glass, you can see it like building up around the bottom. So I clean it pretty often. Tea creature. Hey, that's a good idea for a Kirby news story. I'm gonna write that one down. Clean out your teapots, Kirby. I kind of assume the boiling is like cleaning though. That's what I thought until I got a clear kettle. Curry, you're back. I mean, the drinking the calcium can't harm you in any way, I don't think. Like, as far as I know, you can't like get sick from it or whatever. Yeah. The boiling water should kill all the bacteria. It's more just like, you know what? Let's look it up. Can calcium build up in teapot in kettles cause harm? It's not harmful to consume. It can negatively impact the appliance's performance and lifespan and affect the taste of your water and beverages. Yeah, so it's not harmful to drink. It's composed of calcium and magnesium, which honestly, that's kind of good for you, really. Welcome back, Kari. This is a PSA from Stove Kettle Gang. Stove Kettle just takes so much time, you know. I haven't cleaned that thing in forever. That's all right, 7. It just means that you're getting lots of extra magnesium and calcium. Honestly, no harm, no foul. Is that a saying? But it's so girly pop. Like you kicking your feet while it boils. It's good. I've never heard boiling water described as girly pop. That's crazy. But you know, it's whatever. No harm, no foul. Yeah, it means like you didn't do anything bad, so actually, you know what? I don't know. Pretend I didn't say it. My kettle is pink. So that water is girl pop. That's crazy. Pink kettle. There's no bad outcome, so nothing was wrong. Right. I see. No harm, so you don't get a foul. No, that's a saying. Don't back down. No, I read the description of it and I got confused. I was like, I don't think I used it correctly. I used to have a strawberry kettle with the strawberry flower cups. Oh my god, like a novelty kettle. Novelty? Maud's car plate says girly pop. That would be something. Then I dropped it, broke into a million pieces. Oh no. That's so dramatic. That's so that reminds me of when I was a kid. I had a football shaped Easter egg, and I just kept it because I didn't want to break it. And my dad was like, "You should kick it." And I looked at him. I was like, "Are you sure?" He's like, "Yeah." I trusted him. And I freaking dropped it and kicked it in the air, and it just like smashed into a million pieces. Little chocolate went everywhere. I never trusted my dad again. That was the moment. That was the moment that me and my dad never spoke again. Just kidding. But it did mess with me. More to dad lore. Yeah. Cat Falcon, welcome in. This seems like such a strange way to do it. Hold on, I'm just reading something. Bye, bro Lux. Hey, yo, what's up? Welcome in. How'd you guys find the stream? Evil MDX that. Held. Okay, I think I know how to do this. I think I know how I want to do this anyway. We're just gonna make a bunch of bulls. Bony shark. Hello, bony shark. Welcome. Public. Public. These actually... Yeah, why don't we just use these? Like, is there a reason that we don't just use these? No, no, wait, I get it. I get it. Never mind. Because, like, we want to have held and pressed. This would just be held, essentially, I think. So let's make these serialized fields and make them private, so we don't ever accidentally call them. Mech Vibes is straight up ear candy. What? It is. It's so nice, right? Like, even using Mech Vibes when you're not streaming, just like on your own, so you can have your headphones on, listen to music, and hear your key presses. It's really nice. Creative section and vibes. Nice. You also a game dev? Perchance? Let's replace this. Then let's make a bunch of bulls, like public bull north triggered. No, wait. What can we call it? North pressed and north held. Yeah, I think that's north pressed. Oh my god, look at that. Autocomplete. Oh, almost almost did it. North south. It almost did it all for us. The strap goes straight into the pads right now and I hate it. Oh, me versus these headphone connections though. Well, can't imagine that, but one of my headphones is still hanging on by a thread, so it's not like perfectly conformed to my head. Like, it's like one of the ears is like slightly loose and it's really annoying at first, but then I forget about it. Oh yeah, you can have your berries back. How could I forget? Oh, we want a question of the day. Man, we left it so long today. Have a good stream and day or night in your countries. I'm going to sleep 3 in the morning. Bye bye, take care, drink water, sleep, eat. If you have any problem with someone, tell me and I'll hit them with my meteorite. Joking. Bye. Watashi wa star. That is a great leaving message. Thank you, Starlight. You're very nice to offer your meteorite powers to us. I know you said jerking, but I feel like there was a wink wink there. So good night. Rest well. Woohoo. Kira. Oh, I love this song. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I cracked the right side of my headset. I want to put duct tape to get it back into shape. I can still feel it wanting to slip out. Oh yeah, I was thinking about trying to fix it myself somehow as well. Oh, Starloon and Starlight. No one's calling you guys. It's they're singing the song. You know what? I'm just going to ask a simple question today. I want to do... What is your favorite game controller? Like, you know, like Nintendo Switch, the Nintendo gamepad, PlayStation, Xbox, mouse and keyboard. Yeah, you're allowed to say mouse and keyboard. Yeah. I'm going to start answering my own questions of the day as well. Mine is... Oh, actually, it's a kind of a tough choice. PS4. PS4 controller, because I haven't tried the PS5 one yet. Wii U gamepad had so much potential. Wii U gamepad. Oh, it's like a little PSP. Wii U gamepad is just the Nintendo Switch. The Wii remote holds a special place in my heart, but I've grown super partial to the PS4 controller so much in the last year. Is that just because you use it for your PC? Because like the PS4 is like my one of my least played consoles out of like the well, I guess the PS5 as well. But I've used the controller so much from game development, and I couldn't imagine using a PS3 controller now. Like I used to love the PS3 controller, but PS4 is better. The only thing I don't like about PS4 is the weird mouse pad buttons in the middle. Like maybe it's like, sure, it's not too bad, but I don't know. I just never felt confident pressing that or using that for anything. PlayStation controllers are my bias. It's been a while since I've used it, but I miss using a PS3 controller. Yeah, the PS3 controller was good. Definitely. You know what I like about the PS4 controller? It has this like material on the back, the one that I have, and it feels kind of nice. It's like slightly textured, not just fully smooth. Something about that's really nice. Wii controller was amazing as a kid, but I played with one recently and I was so damn confused. I feel confused by it too. I remember going to my friend's house and using their Wii for the first time and being like, what the hell? You live like this? How do you play anything on this thing? But like, I get it now. It's genius in its own way. Silver, your message did send. You said mouse and keyboard, even if I don't play as much. I'm a League girly through and through. I respect it. Strawberry says Xbox 360 classic. Styling says Xbox as well. I feel like all our childhoods will become apparent. Yes, exactly. It's a good question. GameCube always. GameCube controller. Oh yeah, of course. don't know how I forgot what this looked like for a second. Classic. I don't mind this one. Catsby. Hi, Catsby. My hands. I can play any game. N64 controller because of the cool transparent purple one. N64 is with the big long piece in the middle, right? I never got that. I still don't get that. Like no shade towards N64 controller lovers, but like, where's the third hand coming from? How many hands do you have? This, I swear, if you prefer the N64 controller, you're an alien. You must have a third hand. Because otherwise, I don't get it. Wii U gamepad you could use alongside the console, like a separate screen, which makes it cooler. Oh, you can't use the Switch with a console because it is the console. I get what you mean. It was sort of like the DS, but the second screen was disconnected from the main console. Tuesday says the PS4 mousepad is weird, but I like the controller. Like the PS2 controller as well. Yeah, the PS2 classic. The Wii remote is epic and everyone should have one. Yeah. The Wii, like, after my appreciation for controllers has grown, I realized the genius of the Wii. Dreamcast, not because of how it felt used, but the memory card had such functionality, and I missed that. Really? Oh, interesting. Used a GameCube controller once. It was not a great experience. Yeah, I feel like it's kind of one of those things that, like, if you grew up with a certain controller and not with others, it's hard for them not to feel like alien technology to you. I know Smash players who swore by that controller, but I never got the hype. Wii nunchuck combo, that I missed. Imagine walking in on your friend playing Dark Souls with a Wii and nunchuck, punching a monster, or swinging their sword. That is awesome. Soul Cluster. You would be so buff. And no, I don't think Switch Joy-Cons or VR is... Oh no, the message is the same at all. Because the nunchuck is limited movement. Super dinky, super awesome. Right. Oh man, if I played Dark Souls with motion controls, I would be buff by now. Game saves could do different things on this portable system. I've never looked into that. I need to drink some water. Congratulations on the Soul Cluster winners. Oh, Sabi Sunny. This one's gonna be worthy. I can feel it. I can feel it. It's gonna happen. Okay, let's just pretend that I didn't say that. Sabi, I'm sorry. Rest in peace. Good luck out there. Next time. Next time you've got it for real. We haven't had a worthy this stream. You doom people by bringing attention to it. Yeah, but imagine if I bring attention to it and it was a winner. Then how cool would it be? Think about that. Think about that one. North held. When have you looked at Worthy and it was worthy? You always totally miss the worthies that are true. Not this. I'm going to look at every single one until we get one. He was applying a mirror modifier? That's so sad. My dad had Star Wars 2. Had Star Wars, R2-D2, Xbox controller, and I always felt so special as a kid playing with the gold C3PO controller. That is pretty cool. Sounds like a good memory. I played some Rumble this morning. It's like so much more movement than I thought it would be. It's a VR earth-ending game, and it's all big gestures. Rumble. Earth bending, right? Isn't it earth bending, not earth ending? Like you summon rocks and stuff. Yeah. Bending. I thought so. I saw that. It's crazy. Like people actually get really crazy with it. Kind of want to try that. Damn, I should try that game. Looks fun. Locked in drawing. Okay, Jai. Do it. Do it. Got this. North Howd, West Howd, South Howd, West Howd, North Howd, East Howd, South Howd, West Howd. Yeah. And then I guess... Okay, so then what we do is on each of these, we set both of them to true. On all of the... Oh wait, these are all the released ones. Released, pressed. I want pressed to come first. Yes, Rumble's so fun. Oh man, is it... Can you play it on the Quest 2? I'm sure you can. At least it wasn't just kidding. Welcome back, Savi. I love watching the breakdown videos of the gameplay stuff. Like they removed the kill ceiling and it changed gameplay a lot. The kill ceiling. Oh, because you can go higher now? I watched a video of 2 guys playing and it looked insane. I was like, oh my god, these guys are crazy. And then I looked at the comments and people were like, the funny thing is these are just like average players. And I was like, what? How is this average players? This looks like professionals. Why is that there? Check out a shoeless video. Okay. My favorite controller as a kid being my old clear PS4 controller back when they used to make the see-through ones. Yeah, see-through tech is really cool. West Howd equals true. West Pressed equals true. There was a ceiling that if you jumped up high enough, it would kill you. So people can now ride rocks up high and fall down and smash. That's amazing. Airbending and earthbending game. In the video is like, they removed the kill ceiling and the skill ceiling doubled. I think my favorite custom controllers are the controllers they made for Epic Mickey 2. Where the controllers reflected the respective tools of Oswald and Mickey. Oh, okay, that's sick, Curie. That's sick, that's sick. There's a really good video by GMTK called Controllers Control Everything. I recommend it. Because when you think about it, when you're making any game, depending on the control scheme or the controller that is going to be used to play your game, you're bound by the rules of that controller. That's what makes mobile such an interesting platform too, to me, because like you can technically, there's like an infinite combination of control schemes. Like, of course, there's like tapping, swiping, holding, then you just like got rotating and shaking and things like that. But then you can add in on-screen buttons, joysticks, pressable buttons. Like, there's so many cool things you can do there. Any combination you want. You want a game that just has one button right in the middle of the screen? You can do whatever you want. Well, I guess in that case you're limited to your hands. To the human hand. Okay, so held will only not be true. North. Let's switch these around. North, east, south, west. So held will only not be true once we trigger a release. Held equals false. Otherwise, in between these, this will always read as true. East, held equals false. Oops. West, held equals false. But the triggers should only stay true for one frame. Bum, bum, bum. So what we can do there is we can use late update. That's what it's called, right? Late update. Leah. What's up, Leah? Welcome in. Hello. How'd you find the stream today? We can just get rid of start altogether. I'm gonna use regions, I think, just to make things a little bit neater. Region press. By searching Blender. That's funny. I'm not in Blender right now, I guess. But I do a lot of blending. As a part of the game, my game dev process. End region. Region. Oops. What kind of 3D models do you make? I just realized your stream is basically dark mode, probably why it's easier for people to stick around more. Yeah, I did intentionally make it darker to be considerate of that, seeing that my whole stream is like kind of based around a cozier vibe. I mostly do houses and inside houses. Oh, you want to see inside my house? I have a room set up here. This is all made inside Blender, but it's running through Unity. All made by me. But I don't specialize in anything specific. I just make all sorts of stuff. So pretty, thank you. I'm glad that you think so. My question of the day should have been the Donkey Kong bongos. You're an animator. So we use a lot of Blender? Hold on, so you like... How does animating and houses fit together? When I think about houses, I usually think of static houses. You know what I mean? We do GFX? You mean like when it's like a house and it shows like all the pieces of the house like sliding in? To see the scene better, we use Blender. Oh. Ah, okay. I think I get what you mean now. So you like recreate the houses. Interesting. I worked on Inside Out to give you an idea. You worked on Inside Out? Really? What the heck? That's sick. Dylan Muse. Hi, Dylan. PS5? Do you think I would like the PS5 controller more than the PS4? Yeah, I'm a Disney animator. Hides. What the heck? Yo, what the... We caught one. We caught one. Get him. Don't let him escape. They're a Disney animator. That's really cool. It's funny to think that, like, people that work on these big projects just exist out there. You know what I mean? Like, you feel... It kind of feels like they're just enigmas. They're not real life people. They exist somewhere in the ether. Just making stuff. If your hands are big, then yeah, PS5 over PS4. Yeah, I do have big hands. Boom, boom, boom. I really want to try the PS5's like their the adjustable resistance on the triggers. I think that's cool. That sounds cool anyway. Walked away for a minute and you're attracted to Disney animator? Yeah, they're here. They're here watching us code. For the past 13 years. Oh my god. That's so many years. Whoa, whoa. Imagine it's kind of hard to talk about the work. True. Whoa, that's really cool. Have you do you stream at all? I'm an animated director later on. Whoa, that's sick. When I first felt resistance on the triggers, it was a really cool experience. Doesn't get used enough. Yeah, I can imagine it not being used enough. Like I can imagine in a game with like weapons, depending on the type of weapon, it had different resistance and stuff like that. Or depending on the action you're doing, man. Oh, I stream co-working. I can't share anything because of NDA. That's fair. I like co-working streams. That's kind of what we do here a little bit. Pretty much. We don't actually need that. We know what they are. We know what they are. We know what they are. And then we just... The late update is like at the very end of the frame. Basically after everything else in this frame is processed. So anything that could use our input would have used it by now. And then that's when we set everything to false. North pressed equals false. South pressed. West pressed. East pressed. Auto completion is almost there. North, east, southwest. False, false, false. You're so chill and relax. Thank you. Like only gets used on PS exclusives, I believe. Oh, I see. It's like if you're gonna go through all the effort for only one of your platforms to make use of that. Yeah, I see, I see. I made a cube in Blender and I forgot what it was for. Uh-oh. Just leave it there. Oh, Star Eyes. That's the general vibes. It's cozy here. Sometimes a bit silly. That's not true, Leah. Don't listen to that. We're never silly here. We're always 100% serious at all times. Ow. Reptilian, thank you for... They subscribed for 6 months. Oh my god. Thank you, Reptilian, for 6 months of support. Damn. I appreciate you a lot. How are you doing today? No problem? No, really. It really means a lot to me. Thank you. Hi, Ghost Pixie. Anywho, hello, goodbye. My melatonin is hitting me like a truck. I already sleep pretty good. Wait, first of all, good night. Rest well. Enjoy your melatonin sleep. Wait, matcha artist. Matcha artist. Hello, hello, hello. Hi readers. Welcome in. Oh, we have an ad. No. We got an ad break right at that time. That's crazy. Ah. Ah. There's so much going on. Oh wait, Orbiversary raid? Wait. Sorry for instant ads. What the hell is that emote? Matcha artist, matcha artist. Matcha, matcha. Ads are done. Wait! Uh-oh. Here, come back. Sorry, I sent it by accident. it's okay. By the way, I love your accent. My partner is also Australian. I live in New York. What? Wait, so does your partner live in New York with you? My Xbox controller with an extra 4 buttons on the back. Oh, you got the modded Xbox controller? Nice, nice. I always wanted one of those. Yeah, he's Korean Australian. He lives with me. That's super cool. So grew up in Australia? And then moved to America? Man, that's what I'm thinking about doing. I think I need to move to America. I think it's time to leave the homeland behind and move to the big United States, the motherland. Mod coming here? Mm-hmm. So you better be worried. Yeah, he came to the US when he was 17. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Were you guys... Did you guys start dating long distance? And then he moved over there? Also, sorry if this is too much personal questions. I am free, but hi Mordecai. Oh, you're free. Matcha artist. Hello. Wanted to pass on the love. Had a 4-year stream anniversary today and it was pretty chill. What the? 4 whole years on Twitch. Congratulations. That's huge. What did you do? What did you do for your anniversary? And thanks for coming here. Famous cookie brand is releasing a new cookie. Yay! My name is Mordecai, by the way. Nice to meet you, if we haven't met. I make games, actually. And all sorts of stuff live on stream. This whole entire stream that you're watching is made inside of a game engine, actually. I actually will need to reset something. Bear with me for a moment here. There are still some arcade places here for now. Yeah, I mean, I was mostly kidding. It would be cool to be in America, but I don't know. There's lots of uncertainty, I guess, but that's apparent through the entire world at the moment. I don't really know where the best place to be is. A lot of cool people in America, though. Gotta follow and run to BRB. No worries, DK. Yes, we're making a game at the moment. The moment I heard the no, I knew you were Australian. See ya, see ya, see ya, see ya. Met him when we were both 21. I see. Whoa, that's crazy. Maud, yeah. What is it? America does have a lot of things here that are good as well as bad. Yeah, I think every country does at all times. I don't know. Where's the perfect place to live? I guess there is none. I guess there isn't any perfect place. Kiyomi. Duh. It's a really fascinating thing that happens here is where like Kiyomi has its horrors. But it still seems to be somewhere where people tell me they would want to live. Often. Met him while this interning at Disney. He also works at Disney too. He's an animation director as well. Oh my god, that's so cool. That's super cool. What a journey. That's so sweet and romantic. I'm happy for you. We have Lighthouse Mom. Lighthouse Mom is so funny. Kiyomi is very nice though. Yeah, like honestly, if I had to choose anywhere, I would choose Kiyomi. Always. What's bad about Australia right now, except for the roving bands of emu soldiers? Oh, the emu soldiers. No, I won't go into it just because it's not worth talking about. It just seems like, I don't know. There's just a lot of uncertainty in the world at the moment. You know, prices, blah blah blah. Things are tough. Things are rough for everyone. Uncertainty everywhere. Yeah. But you know, we can't really do much in the era of uncertainty, but keep our eyes wide against the obscurity. We'll be fine. We'll make it through somehow, one way or another. Crazy long journey. You know the Frozen Castle? I built that while interning. The Frozen Castle? No way. Are you serious? Leah, are you messing with me? I looked up places that are good to be for game dev, and the places that seem good are America, UK, Australia. Good as in where the most amount of it seems to be the criteria. Yeah. Actually, I will be honest. Melbourne, Australia is like a really good place for game developers. Like there's PAX every year, but not only that, there's like this thing called Games Week or Indie Games Week. I can't remember the exact name. But around the week of PAX, there's like so many game developer conferences and meetups and events. Like there's so much game dev stuff here. There's even this place that does like weekly game dev meetups. I haven't gone to any just because like I guess I live a little bit far away. But yeah, there's lots of cool stuff here. I'm glad to be near there. It's so far. Yeah, it's pretty cool though, pretty cool. Especially PAX. Being so close to PAX is a nice little perk. Yeah, lol. Nope, not messing with me. That whole Let It Go song gives me trauma. Maybe it's time to just let it go. It's nice that game dev can be an online career. You in theory can do it anywhere if you find somewhere better than you want to be. Yeah, I mean, that's also true. Yeah. The main thing is, if you can make the game, doesn't matter where you are. You can, if you have access to online, it's really all you need. No more, that's mean. Sorry, that maybe that was a little mean. I thought it meant like just like, you know, I took it as like medium trauma, not bad trauma. I think I'm going to need to hear you sing the rest of the song to fully recognize it, Maud. The first time Mordecai sings on stream and it's Let It Go, that would be something. Do you want to go to more game dev events? GDC was recently. It's across the country, so I couldn't go. I'm slightly too far away from every corner where they have the most events. I'm gonna plan like several months in advance. Yeah, I get that. I think a good plan though is like just, if you can't make it to like game dev events and things like that because, you know, traveling and maybe it's costly, just focus on you. Focus on becoming like better. Focus on making cool stuff. And you know, maybe that stuff that you make is going to make you money. And then using that money, you can just do these things without needing to worry as much. And it will also be worth it because you'll be traveling to these places with the skills and the knowledge and the games that you've already made. So, which makes it more worth it to go to these places and network with people and connect. So, yeah, don't feel like you're missing out. Gotta make more games first. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I missed out on PAX last year. And I'm not like in a rush to go to many game dev things because I'm like, I'm still preparing. I still got other things to do. I want to go zoom, but I gotta take one step at a time. That's why today's stream is called Small Steps. One step at a time. Because I was thinking about it too. I feel like I've been doing so many things lately and none of them are the exact thing that I want to be doing. Besides, I mean, even working on the game template, like theoretically, I just want to make games. But I still am getting there, you know, I'm getting there. We're getting there. Okay, let's start replacing this stuff. So let's replace one thing first. Let's replace the jump, because that's the most interesting one. So we need jump. We need to replace jump pressed and trigger jump. Let's search for them and do them manually so we can kind of see. So calculate. So if jump pressed is now held. So what we can do is we can do input. Oh, whoops. Input manager dot instance. Wait, should we make a shortcut for this? Nah, it's fine. So the south held. Okay. So then if we're holding down the jump button, that's what makes us makes our gravity a little slower. Nice. Easy. That's the only place that we're using jump press. So then we can do trigger jump, and we can change all of these to... Oh, hold on. Okay, wait. This might be a little bit different. Because we're setting it to false the next frame. Oh wait, that's the only place that we do it. I think we might be able to just get rid of that now and do input manager instant south press. So if it wasn't pressed to this frame, we just return. If it was pressed to this frame, we go and try to do the jump. Wait, why is there still two references? Let's completely delete trigger jump. Delete, 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 delete. Delete jump pressed altogether. Delete, delete. Let's delete this one as well. And this one. And this. And that. This is going to be so much cleaner. I hate this error. It's so annoying. Oh, wait. No, this is a new error. What happened? Now in our managers, we will create a new empty called input manager. Yes. Slide this in here. Oh, why are they public? Let's change that. Oh, hold on. Yeah, they need to be public, but we want to hide in inspector. Nova. Hi, Nova. How are you? Did you make your VTuber too? Yeah, I did. I did I set up all the tracking and everything. Like, I'm using VC face to capture the data, but the way I'm processing the data and making it additive to any other animations and all that, it's all custom. I can do this. And stuff like that. Actually, I want to check something. Oh, oops. I just didn't mean to do that. Oh yeah, I can still do this. Just looks a bit different from this angle. How are you, Nova? Bum, 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 bum. Shaders system, UI world. I thought I had a... Is it in MISC? Oh yeah, settings. Here it is. Oh, input actions. Let's put that with our input system right there. That makes sense. What's this? I want to try and make one when I'm more free. That would be super cool. Obviously, wait, it would be a 3D one? Every VSF tut uses blend shapes, and I have like face burns. So I'm like procrastinating figuring it out by modeling more things. Every uses blend shapes, and I have like face burns. Oh, so instead of... Well, hold on. You can use the face burns to make blend shapes. Or am I confused? Or can I? Yeah. I mean, that's one of the, well, hold on, let me think about it. I'm pretty sure. Maybe someone else can correct me, but I'm sure you can use face burns to create blend shapes, because the burns are just a way of moving the vertices. Seen most people just edit the vertices directly, probably because it's like easier than setting up the rig and then moving them. You've technically done it maybe the harder way, but I kind of like your way. I like the idea of using the burns. Need to like blend shape the bones. Hold on, I'm just gonna I'm gonna ask for you. I'm curious now. I want to quench my curiosity. Can I use my face bones to make blend shapes? Yes, you can use face burns to bake blend shapes, but there are a few caveats. Caveats are you may need to clear shape key deltas or just normals afterwards. This won't retain the bone hierarchy or animation, just the resulting shapes. Not ideal for performance heavy systems where you need runtime bone flexibility. But yeah, so you can. It's just another way of moving the bones. Sensei. Hey, yo. Wait, let me go back up for a second. Nova says... Not too bad, just getting ready to move. Oh, really? Big move? How's Mordecai doing? I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. I'm making an input system for my game, so we can get input from anywhere in the project. Which I think we're about to test. Diablo 2 test. Oh, I want to rename these to like south, etc. We have east, south, north, and this should be west. Big move. Oh my god. Exciting. Dustfall song.
Yes, it is. I'm such a big fan of Lifeformed. So also seeing one tutorial of this guy who was like, copy 52 face expressions. Yes, this is a pain. Huh. Did I miss any messages? Okay, let's pop these in here. East. Oh wait, do we have to save this? Yeah, we do. East, north, west, south. We also have a sprint button. Oh, I was thinking about that today actually. I think I kind of do want to add a running state to the player controller. Maybe. Okay, let's just quickly see if this works. Kinda tempted to follow the tut because the facial expressions are comprehensive and my rig could probably handle the nuances of them. But the question is, do I want to sit through posing that many facial expressions plus custom ones? It's like I'm lifting the corner of your mouth and such. But I could skip all the eye twitches since I literally have eyes. Can't you just go through and do the ones that you think would be the most useful and expressive? I mean, it's not like you have to do all of them. You could just skip any that you're like, eh. Yeah, that's true. I would probably skip most of them for now, just because I feel like it won't be long before you decide to... Alright, it works. Input works. It won't be long before you decide to recreate your model. And then you'd have to do them all again. You know what I mean? Like if... Like not in a bad way, but you're probably just going to improve pretty quickly in the next couple of years if you're new to 3D modeling. So you probably want to improve stuff a lot. So you can always start simple now and then add more later. Input works, yippee! Where are my input fans at? Yeah, I know, right? Look at this. This is so good. We can jump and we don't even have a reference to the jump. But the input manager does. Okay, sick. At least we know the concept works. Now all we have to do is just move the rest of them in here. Yeah, oh man, I've always wanted to do this in my Mordecai project, actually, because you know what's cool about this is now the best part is that we can come in here and be like, we can see where this is being used. Like if we come into this and be like South Howd, it's got 3 references instead of the 2 that they all have. So we can click this and be like, oh, it's being used in the player controller. It's being used in the player controller to make the player jump. You know what I mean? Like we get to see all the places that our project is using our jump from just one place. So if you're like, wait, why is this button like causing, or like, let's say you set up some button to do like some glitch effect and you're like, where does that glitch affect? What script does that even take place in? You could be like, well, it happens when I press the south button. So like, let's check all the south buttons references. Then you can be like, oh, that's where the glitch script is. Because sometimes that happens with my main Mordecai project. I'll forget what script I even used the key press in. And I'll be like, okay, I want to use the G key for this. And I'll be like, have I used the G key for anything else? And it's so hard to like go and check. But just being able to come here and check everything, it's pretty cool. I mean, I don't know how this would be. I mean, we could like expand this to keyboard controls as well. Oh, wait. I mean, that's what the new input system is for, because any of these can be also triggered by a key. I just don't use the new input system in my current version of the VTuber app. But we absolutely could. Once I build the new version of it. Importing your knowledge directly into my brain. Yeah, I think this is really useful. So, okay, just a rundown on the basic setup. We have the input action references. We have the bools for pressed and held. We subscribe to the events, obviously, to know when we're actually pressing the button. When they're pressed, we set both to true. When they're released, we only set the held button to false. We only release the held one. The triggers get released at the end of every frame. So even if we press a button and we hold it down, it's going to be set back to false at the end of the frame anyway. At least the trigger, the pressed version. So that's why we can like trigger jumps, but we can also see if we're holding the button separately. So it can be like, is south being pressed? Just once this frame? Yes. Okay, cool. Is it being held? This is really what we want. Bum, 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 bum. That's so good. I like that. Yeah, me too. Seems really helpful. Yeah. I think this is a big deal. I'm going to use this in all my projects going forward. This kind of method. Because we can also come into our dialogue. Wait, where is it? It's dialogue system. We can come back in here and change this now to whatever button we want it to be. Input manager dot instance dot west. Also, I just realized we can make these earlier returns instead of nested if statements. Oh, large soul cluster. So what we can do is do if we're not. That's not how you write stuff. If we're not pressing the west gamepad button, then return. Nothing else matters if we're not pressing the button. Oh, and we can also add this into here too. If we're not pressing it, or our distance is above the radius, return, then we can just get rid of this. I disconnected and reconnected, so the That didn't even show up for me. Oh, you disconnected and reconnected. This is so sad. You still need it though, right? Still need what? Oh, so you use it like the old input system? You still need it, right? I mean, still need what? The old input system? No. No, because input manager is our class that we just made. If that's what you mean. Oh, the if statement. Yeah, we need this. We need this. But we don't need any other if statements. Because we're just returning. I think, unless you see something that I don't, let me think about it. If we're not pressing the button or our player is out of range. If you press the button and if you are within distance need to be true to do the dialogue. Yes. So if this is false and this is false, well, this is true now because it's reversed. We return. We don't do anything. Does that make sense? Bum, 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 bum. We can actually make this, but it's or, which needs to be to return. I think it runs if either is true. Yeah. Yes, exactly. Return will run if either of these are true. Not this. You see what I'm saying? So if either of these are true, we return. Nothing will happen unless both of these are false. Well, yeah, false. This is not. Bum, 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 bum. I still got it, but like panic. Oh my god. Not the soul cluster of panic. You know what? We can actually make this more efficient though, I just realized. Because I think bro has a bigger brain than I do. No, I think I get what you're saying. But here, we'll make it even simpler and more efficient. Because we're still checking the distance to the player every single frame. We don't need to do that. We don't need to do that if the button is not even pressed. So first of all, let's just return. If the button's not even pressed, we just bail. If the button is pressed, okay, then it's like, all right. You've pressed the button. I guess we'll do a distance check. We can check if you're in range. But then if the distance is above our radius, then we also still return. So that's even simpler logic. I'm back to understanding, I think. Because it does this every single frame. So every single frame it's like, yo, we pressing a button? Nah, okay, never mind. Oh, we are pressing the button? Okay, how far away is the player? Are they close enough? No? Okay, never mind. Let's get out of here. Oh, they are close enough? Okay, let's run the dialogue system. PC? Nice choice, Kaicha. You get me? You get me? Is efficiency just like reducing the amount of thinking the code has to do? Yeah, exactly. Because otherwise, because like, it doesn't make sense if like, if we're checking the distance between us, the dialogue NPC and the player every single frame, that's 60 times per second roughly. And the player isn't even pressing a dialogue button. Like there's literally no point to that. Because it's like, why are we even checking it if the player's not even wanting to talk to us? So question, how are you, oh my god, what's the word? When you're like, I want to listen to this function when I press the button in the input manager, if it's in a different script. How am I listening? How am I subscribing to it? I want to listen to this function when I press this button. The input manager, if it's in a different script. Well, we're not listening to anything because all we're doing is doing like a bool check, right? The input manager just has these public bools. So they're always going to be updated depending on... Yeah, we're just checking if the button is pressed. Right. Silver! What the heck? Thank you for the 33rd gift sub. 3. Thank you, Sil. Thank you for all your support lately. It's really sweet and appreciated. Subscribing, you say? Oh, that's why you said it. That's why. I see. Yeah, so we're not actually subscribing to any events. We are in our input manager. We're subscribing. But, like, I mean, let's say that we did want to subscribe. We can still do that. And I'll show you how. We could do like a... Wait, let me look. Oh yeah, on enable. Or we could just do it in the start, for example. So we could do... I think I'm mostly doing this so that I can see as well. Input manager.instance.north. Oh, we made them private. But let's say this was public. Started plus equals on north press. Why can't I type today? And then we generate that method. Oh, yeah. Okay, so I mean, I thought it worked. I just wanted to be sure. So technically, we can still subscribe to things. And do something. So we don't have to check every frame if it's something that doesn't need to be checked every frame. You know what I mean? We just don't have to... We just don't have to give it the input reference because input manager already has the reference. So we're referencing the same input. I mean, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I like that. Me too. I like this too. Like, I think technically... I mean, it would be even more efficient if we just made this a subscription. And put all our code inside the subscription. So we're not even checking if we're pressing it every frame. I think? Wait, why can't we do that? Not all... Yeah, I think that would be awesome. Wait, why are we trying to return something? I mean, why do we have to return something? Hold on, let's see. Let's make this public. Oh yeah, what happened here? Oh, it generated the wrong method for us. What the hell is that? It generated in one of these, which should just be a void. Why can't we subscribe to a void? Let's see. Let's see. What are we doing wrong here? Plus equals. Oh, we need this. Yeah. Never mind. I trusted it to do the auto generation thing. And we can just delete that. There we go. We gotta start doing the context stuff inside the thing. How do you do it? A chicken palmy? I go to the pub for dinner with my mum's side. That sounds fun. Oh, we got a slip up raid. Yo, what's up, slip up? What's up, slip up? Slip up. Such a fun name. Hi, slip up. Yo, what's up, O runner? How you doing? How you doing? How have you been today? What's going on? What's going on with you? Oh, you finished Silent Hill 2? That's sick. Hell yeah. What do you think? Was it life-changing? What's up, chat and streamer? Yo, we're making an input system today. That's basically what we've done. We're almost finished an input system. Didn't finish it. Working on the remake. I adore the original. Oh, you mean just got done playing it, not finished with it completely. Evil guy, the guy who did the input router, was like, you shouldn't do that because you're declaring an anonymous something. Delegate is what he called it. But you can pass it in the context that way. Huh. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Using the underscore. Interesting. Have a great stream. I gotta sleep now. Get some rest, Slip Up. Thanks for raiding in. Oh, that song's called Herp by C418. It's really nice. I feel like on West Pressed, there could be a better name. It could be like dialogue entered. Entry. Enter. Interact. Right. I see what you're saying, Seven. Kind of. I'm pretty sure I've set it up in a similar way before as well. What could this be? I can't think of anything. Hold on. Update dialogue. Then we can just change this if we want. Okay, yeah, so that means that these actually should be public, not private. So we can subscribe to them ourselves if we ever want to. If we're doing like a one button equals one thing happening at a time. You know? You get me? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So we're updating the dialogue, and we're also updating the state sometimes. Yeah, that makes sense. It's pretty clean, honestly. I think subscribing to this on start is fine, as far as I know. Default post, default texture. I got peach juice, but it's not very good. That's so sad. Just because I don't put input callback context in there because I can never find it when I want it. I forget about it. If you don't have it in the function, you have it to pass it in. You have to pass it in when you subscribe to it. I like this. I want to make it adapt. I want to make it and adapt it to work with swapping maps. You like this? This system? I think right. Yeah, I guess if you swapped maps, it should work perfectly. Like this input manager class, really, there's like a lot that we could do with it. Like something cool we could do is we could have like states as well, right? Like we could have like a little state manager in here. And we could be like, we could like check what state we're in. So maybe like when we're in the UI state, don't let the player press certain buttons. Maybe. Might be better to do in the player controller, depending on the situation, but I just know things like that would be super helpful. Input maps. Oh wait, that's literally what you said. Split my player controls and UI controls. Yeah. So you don't move around while in the UI. Right. So basically, yeah. Okay. I'm with you. So we could have like a whole other setup here for our, because we have them here as well. We have UI click, UI point. We could have other UI buttons, UI cancel, UI submit. Yeah. And then if we're in UI state, we cancel all of these ones. So anything else doesn't work. Yes. This is the key. Definitely. I knew it. I knew this would be the key. I hadn't even fully formed the idea, but I knew that this was the direction to go. Bum. Okay, nice. I wish I knew what all this was. I'm lost. Yeah, it's just a way of getting like, are you making a game? We are making a game, yeah. And Unity has like this new way, I guess, of like getting input. It's a little more complex, but it's actually better in the long run because you can... Oh, so oh my god, clicking now allows us to trigger the dialogue because that must be in the same input map. That's funny. So we click him. But there we go. So the dialogue works perfectly with our new system. That's freaking cool. That's so freaking sick. Okay. I love this. If if you have your buttons labeled north pressed, it might be a little confusing if they overlap with other maps. Like your UI select maps might be south. What if you just did like UI north pressed and have all the, would that fix what you're describing? And have them just separate like that? Wait, let's quickly make it so that east, west. Oh wait, we have to go in here. West. Enter keyboard. Hold on, what are we subscribing to? In our dialogue, we're subscribing to West. Why is... That's not what we want. Tuesday Angel with the sip. Alright, sip in. For my map swaps, enable my play map. Subscribe to my play map events. And unsubscribe to my UI maps. Interesting. Right, so it's all the same. Do the swap for my UI stuff, and I have disable all map events. Right, like another way to do it would be to unsubscribe these. Oh my god. Wait, yeah, I actually just realized another thing. Is like, what if we unsubscribed to all of the on south pressed, on north pressed, on west pressed, and then we subscribe to on west pressed UI and on south pressed UI, on east pressed UI, and then here it would be a whole separate thing where we're enabling a different kind of different variable. We're enabling south UI held, south UI pressed. Exactly. Is that what you're saying? That's cool. That's really, really cool. And then we don't need to do anything in the player controller. We don't need to be like, if UI is active, then don't let the player do anything. Like, we don't need to add any extra code in here. It's all just in the input manager. Oh my god, dude. Input. The new input controller is so good. That's where it should be. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Yeah, I get it. But the UI stuff would all just be false while we're in our normal state. Oh my god, this is so clean. Get squished mod? What's this? Aww. That's very sweet. I wasn't expecting this. What the? I look so freaking cute with the hat and all. Thank you for the art, Chai. I mean, how dare you squish my cheek? The black drippy hearts. Squish, squish. He pretended to not like it. That's not true. Thanks for the art, Chai. That's very cute. Oh, we got an ad break. At least the last thing that the ad watchers saw was this. What, your face tracked? We can see you smiling. No, you can't. What are you talking about? Just go for. Is it end of stream time? No, not just yet. Not just yet. We were just having a little peek. Chai is manifesting what we all want to do. No, you guys don't want to do this. Trust me. You guys don't want to touch me. I'll bite your fingers off. I will do it. Trust me, I will. I'll do it. I'll do it. Worth the risk. You can't bite all of us. Adult Swim. Yo, what's up, Adult Swim? I actually had like a mini heart attack for a second then. I was like, what the hell? Adult Swim official channel? Just turned back into what I said he would bite my fingers off. What the heck, man? Listen, Squishy. It's only if you try to touch me. It's only if you try to squish my cheek. Like to see you try Ghost Man. Trust me, trust me. Here, let's clean this up. Let's clean this up. Let's replace all of these things one by one. Actually, there's only like 2 things we need to replace. The brushwork is so good, Chai. Yeah, I do really like Chai's like painterly stuff. It's very cool. Very cool style. This explains why he didn't know what hand holding. Hold on. When did I not know that? Oh yeah, that's right. I didn't recognize the emote. That's not true. I know what hand holding is. I know what hand holding is. How dare you? Bum, 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 ba-da-dum. Input manager dot instance. Hi Witchy, welcome in. Mordecai equals cat. Oh, there's a GIF that I really like. Mod extremely cat coded. That's interesting. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Wait, where is it? I'm gonna find it. Here it is. I found it. Okay, I need you to see this. Bum, 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 bum. this GIF. This is me. This right here, this is me. That's what happens if you try to touch. This is what happens. Just put it out there, just a warning. Also, we got Frog Song. Frog Song. Bum, 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 bum. That actually startled me. Right, it's so like... It's so dramatic and extreme. Ah. I really like this. I should have this here, just like tap the sign. Don't make me tap the sign. I say covered in bite marks and cat scratches. True, I guess it never stopped me. I love how it's slow enough where they could move their hand away, but they don't. True, you're right. They just accept it and let it happen. Yeah, such a slow bite. Anyway, you guys are silly. Bum, bum, bum. 1K badge. When did that pop up? Congratulations. Oh, you got the Nia emote. I forgot about that. I forgot that that's actually locked behind the 1K bits. 1K bit reward. The Mordecai emote. There's a little guy, there's a video of a guy holding a little dog, talking about how much he loves petting him and how healing it is while the dog is rapidly trying to bite him. I'm missing out on a peak emote. Yeah, it is a peak emote. I have to admit. What button is the dash button? West. Pressed. We can just get rid of this too. Wait a second. Let me just look something up. This one missed grading outdoor for him. Missed grading. Oh, Whimsy. Hi, Whimsy. Welcome in. I just got home. It's midnight. How's stream been? It's been a good stream today. It's been a really good stream. Top stream. One of the top streams so far of the month. You know what okay, I was right. Do you know what we can do with this input system? How long you plan to stream today, mod? Oh, not too much longer. I'm actually going to go soon because I was going to go see my mom for Mother's Day. I was going to go do something with my mom. Um, so I can't stream much longer. I just wanted to finish this, but maybe we don't even need to do that right now. But I just realized, like, if we wanted to still keep it trigger dash, like instead of doing input manager instance west pressed everywhere, what we could do is we can still define trigger dash, which I don't know why it's public, probably for testing reasons, but we can do trigger dash, then we can do this, then we can do this, I think we can do this. So then what this does is just maps trigger dash to our input manager's west press button. I think you can? Yeah. And then it still reads nice and clean. Like, we go back down to west pressed, and we can just replace this with trigger dash still. Like, look at that. It's so nice. Let's see if that works. We'll delete the rest of the trigger dash stuff. Delete that. Delete that. Delete that. Delete that. So that means it's even better. Shout outs to moms, yeah. Mod is a good son. I think so. Ow. In honor of the birthday of all moms. I can't believe all moms were birthed on this day. They're one day a year, and even then, not really. Make sure to be nice to your moms, assuming they deserve it. Yeah. Especially if they deserve it. Let's click play. I think the only thing you would have to make sure is that the input manager runs before the player controller. Oh, which it looks like it does. But our dash is also the dialogue button, so we just got to make sure that we're not close enough to him at the moment. We can change that later. Oh my god. Oh, I want to make a dash animation actually. That's what we're missing too. We're missing a few things. Ever thought about pioneering a new type of horror genre? Lo-fi horror. Hold on, wait a second. That's already a thing, don't you think? Anyway, that's so freaking cool. I'm so happy with our discovery today. Also, hi Grimadato. I'm so happy with this discovery that we've made, gang. Let's bring trigger jump back. It looks like he's on a treadmill, just slowly going way faster. South pressed. Jump held. I'm actually going to change these to jump pressed. I have to skip the pup because I've been battling a migraine for 6 days. Okay, get out of here. Here, get some rest. You know what? I'm going to actually forget about this. I'm not gonna continue. We've only got like a couple things left, but dash pressed. It's getting too late. I have to go as well. Bum, bum, bum. Actually, wait. It's okay. We can speed run it. But good night, Seven. Good night, Seven. Rest well. Rest well. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out with us today. Seriously, though. It's nice having you around. North pressed. Trigger fall equals north pressed. Let's call it fall pressed. Oh my god. We just saved so many lines of code. Like, look at all this. We can just... This was even bigger before, but we can just delete it all. Just delete it all. We just have this now. Jump. Like, it's like literally... Probably like 100 lines of code just became 4 lines of code. So then we can change this to jump pressed. We can change this to jump held. So now we can just read things much easier. We know when we're jumping, when we're dashing. We don't even need to change the other ones because we just passed this into it. So it just knows automatically. Like fall pressed will already be hooked up. Oh, we can delete trigger fall now. Get that out of here. And that's it. That's it. Gulp, I forgot about the pop quiz. I hope not. Wow, Morty's so smart. Thank you, Sabi. Now if we press play. Oh, wait. We can get rid of even more lines of code. We can get rid of all these too. Oh, we haven't done move yet. Okay, we'll do that next time. We can get rid of most of those lines of code. Curry bowl worthy. Oh my god. Is it finally time? Oh. Is it? Oh my god, it is! Curry's worthy. No way, it's real. There's no way. Damn it, I didn't press the unworthy button in time. Oh man. The only worthy of the stream. I mean, congratulations, Curry. The gods above have deemed you worthy. Yippee. That's so cool or whatever. I'm happy for you, I guess. That's crazy. No, that is crazy. Curry, are you able to give yourself the role on Discord? Is that possible? You didn't just give Kurt worthy? No, he's got to earn it. Everyone's got to earn it. No. You're right. I'll give it to you. Okay, I'll give it. I'll give it to you, Curry. I think it's better if I award it to you. There you go. You got it. What the? Still 200 bits for Curry. Congratulations, Curry. Thanks for the 200 bits, Sil. the laziest way to reward someone. No, I thought it would just be easier, you know? But no, it's fine. I gave it to him. I gave it to him. Gonna be like, discount worthy badge. Can view the worthy chat room, but can't post. Can't post. The worthy chat room? What's that? That doesn't exist. That definitely does not exist. Where's the better emoji for Kuri? It's the effort more the effort. No, I get it. I get it. Hmm. Okay, that was pretty epic, Kuri. What an epic end to the stream. And just so everyone knows, the input system, it continues to work with all the new... It's almost fully integrated. Hell yeah. Good job today, gang. Good job today, gang. We did it. We're legends. We're legends. We're legendary. Legendary game developers. Literally, nothing's gonna be able to... Once we finish this project, nothing's gonna be able to stop us. That is kind of funny though, discount worthy badge. Someone really likes to use absolute. That's absolutely not true. What a day. What a day, book club. One last cluster for the road. Absolutely not. No free clusters around here. I don't just give out soul clusters, you know. I would never do that. First, good job. Good job, good job. Good job, good job. I beat Jay. That's a big deal. I don't give out soul clusters for seeds to hand one out. Did I do that? Or was it the gods above? Ice blocker. Welcome. C++. Welcome, welcome. I just never thought of the day would come. The song always makes the stream worth it. Feels really resting after all the shenanigans. It does, doesn't it? It's the perfect song. It's the perfect song for a pop quiz. Okay, pop quiz question number 1. Who subscribed to me on Ko-Fi today? Which we found out wasn't even... We didn't even think was possible, but they managed to do it. Who did it? Who was their name? What was their name? Bento, Silver got it. Silver got it first. Give EXP. Silver lining. You get 10 XP. Bento apparently. Okay, what's another question? Let me think. Let me think. What's my favorite game controller? What was my answer to the question of the day? What was my favorite video game controller? PS4! PS4! J-Star got it! J-Star got it! J, give XP. J, stay star 10. Should have paid attention. See, you should have paid attention. No looking away. No looking away. My short-term memory loss. Alright, this one's worth 20 XP. This next one's worth 20 XP. Who came into the stream and started promoting my co-filing to everyone? Who did that? Who was that? Does anyone remember? Jelly! Styling got it. The spelling is off, but you know, I'll let it slide. I'll let it slide. You know, it's the thought that counts. Give XP Starloon 320. Hi, Bento. I was confused why everyone was saying my name. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Personal best for jelly. What else happened today? What was today's going live message? What was today's going live message? No looking, no cheating. Small steps. Yeah, small steps. I'll give that one to Jay. You don't need to write the whole thing. Small steps towards big things. Actually, you know what? I changed my mind. Jersey gets that one. They went through the effort to type the whole thing. Oh wait, that's not even the whole thing. That's not the whole thing. No, it's okay. It's all right. I'm gonna do it. This is kind of fun. This is kind of fun. I have to admit, I was only gonna ask one question, but now I'm like thinking about stuff. Let me think. It's like the soul clusters, but harder, right? This is the new Kyoto. What did I talk about right at the beginning of the stream? I'm shivering in anticipation. Oh, I got a good one. Who's the mother of all of Kiyomi? Who is the mother of all of Kiyomi? Lighthouse. Starling got it. Lighthouse. Eat. Mama Kai. Hi, hi, Beazle. Mama Kai. Oh, Starling got a level up. Wait, hold on. Oh, that's a random Starling. That's not the Starling. Whoops. I just gave some random Starling. But is Yuka not mother? Like, I mean, that's true. It's true. That's true. What? Okay, we were visited today by a Disney animator. What movie did they say they worked on first? Well, what's one of the movies they said they worked on? Either one. Frozen! Silver Lining got it.
That's not. Did I spell it right? But also, hold on. Frozen. Josie Dealey said Inside Out. We'll give Josie Dealey some XP as well. They said they were traumatized by the Let It Go song. Looks like I have things to learn and ponder afterwards. It's okay. I would be terrible at this. Like, my short-term memory is bad, I think. That's interesting. Your outline shifts. Yeah, it wobbles a little bit. Oh yeah, what was the outcome of the coin flip today? Tentacle. Oh my god, Starling, you're so quick. My short-term memory is bad, I think. Don't call me out. You guys type so fast, right? This is crazy. You guys are crazy. Oh my god. If anyone knows this one, I swear. What was the game that I said that I got 10,000 steps in yesterday? I said I got 10,000 steps in a game. What game was it? Pikmin Bloom. How did you get it so quickly? Oh my god, Stylings aren't enough to get a level up. It's got to do with Pikmin. Okay. A lot of you knew. I want Pikmin Bloom. Get it Tuesday, do it. You should play. I did not remember that. For some reason I felt like that would be like such a little obscure one. I swear I mentioned it in passing. Downloading it right now. It's so good. It's so good. Okay. Let me know what you think. Pikmin took up too much space on my phone. Oh no, that's so sad. Pikmin I absolutely would remember. Don't walk outside enough for Pikmin Bloom. Eating a sandwich at 11:25 p.m. at my desk. Walking will be good. I'm actually so happy you guys remember so many things. Did we look at Kiyomiya today? We did. No, we didn't. There's one that we didn't look at. I'll send you screenshots of my walking. You better return the favor. Okay. Deal. Did you check out the thing yet? I haven't, Creamy. I haven't. I'm sorry. I really appreciate it, but I haven't yet. Next week. I definitely will. I've just been very caught up. I want to think of one last question. I have a suggestion? Sure. What's your suggestion? If you suggest, that means you can't answer though. I exposed all of us. Yeah, I took notes of that. At what minute did Maud act like a tsundere? That never happened. There's no answer to that.
Is it safe to drink the water from the kettle with some calcification? Oh, that's a good one. Yes. Oh, wait, hold on. Did Curry, was that an answer? Was that you answering, or was that just you typing in the chat for something else? No, that must have been your answer. Curry, was it? Yeah, it was. Okay. Okay, Curry wins. Curry wins. Yes, it was your answer. Okay, that's a good one. Good answer. Good question, I should say. What? Okay. Oh, I have a good one. This one's worth 20 XP. This one's a double XP. What snack did I say I ate for lunch today? Anyone remember? When I came back from the BRB. Seaweed? Nope. Bell pepper? Nope. Chips? Pocky? Sandwich? Nuh-uh. I wasn't here after VRB. Someone must have been. I was gone then? Oh, crap. Ah, come on. Someone's got this. I was not here. Seaweed chips. Vegemite. Oats? Nope. Honey? Nuh-uh. Yogurt? No one was here. I was here. What was it? What's the answer? I wasn't listening. Ain't nobody know what you eating, bruh. Noxy Pop? Kiwi on the skin? Orange? Apple? Milo? One whole kangaroo? Wrong. I'm gonna have to time out the answer. An emu, carrot, bats, bell pepper. Wrong. One of your pet loves is no. Food, Souls of the Innocent? Almost. Grimitator got it! Well, actually, no. You didn't get it. But I'm gonna give it to Grimitator because I didn't say what I ate for lunch today. It was a trick question. It was a trick. I never told you what I ate. I knew you didn't. You're so mean. That was so... Okay, that was a good one. Come on, you have to admit that was... That was so... That was so funny. I saw you all questioning yourselves. You're like, oh no, I didn't hear. I wasn't paying attention. You just were like scrambling to find an answer to something that didn't exist. Now, who the heck said emu? That was a pretty evil last question. Yeah, that was a good one. That was a good one. I thought I was a fake fan. Like, I'd usually remember something like that. Okay, but what did you eat? I ate a giant cookie. A giant protein cookie. And I drank a little smoothie. An extra smoothie. A giant protein cookie. That's the real answer. I got it. I was really wondering what would happen if I asked you guys a question that was unanswerable, and you did not disappoint. You did not disappoint me at all. That was so funny. Oh, what's that? Oh, it's a berry. I thought there was a green arrow pointing downwards, and I was like, oh, that's weird. What if we all said giant protein cookie? I would have got scared. Can't believe this. Is that a glitched berry? It's just bouncing really fast. Maybe just check under your desk to be safe. I like to not look. I'm like the kind of guy that doesn't look under his bed, you know? I'd rather just go to sleep. Deal with it if it comes out. Look at it. The berry's right there. What's it doing so close to the camera? Tomato, tomato, tomato. I'm so satisfied. I got you guys. I got you guys. Mordecai, more like evil. You can't just say that. That's like, you're so silly. Ah. Check this out. Check this out, guys. Check this out. Sprite did... Where is it? Sprite did another piece of work on their Kiyomisona. Look at it, the one with the cloud hair. So freaking cool. So cool, so cool. Should I post the drawings I did of my mom for Mother's Day? Yeah, of course. You can post anything you want in the Discord. This looks so nice. Yeah. Yeah. Sprite's got... This is really sick. I really like their design. The cloud hair is just so cool. Such a cool concept. I got like pointy elf ears with piercings. Light eyes. Your face marking. It's just real cool. Anything is a risky thing to say. Anything that falls within the rules of the server. Let me be clear. Cloud hair is so good, right? It's so cool. We should all bring back Grand Maud because Maud is evil and he deserves it. Grand Maud. Oh my god. Lower back wings are the best. Yeah! Hi, that's me. Yeah! Thank you for making Kiyomi art. It's really cool. Nekorichi, what's up, Erico? But I love this OC so much. Yeah, this one's really good. The poncho and the long fingerless sleeves. The long sleeved fingerless sleeves. Right. Yeah. That is cool, huh? Very cool. Let's not bring back Grand Maud. And then if you didn't see it, Chai also did a piece. Well, why is it squished? Did you see that? Really cool as well. The squish was squished. Interesting. Interesting. I want to eat it. Alright, Dumby. If I'm being honest, the Wii controller was always my favorite. Good choice. That style has my soul. Yeah. You got a really cool, really nice art style, Chai. You can always tell that it's you. What do you mean hi? I've been here for a while now. Yeah, but sometimes if I don't say hi during the stream, I'll say hi when I think about saying hi. You know what I mean? Like sometimes when you guys come into the stream, I'll just talk to you like you've been here because we're like in the middle of a conversation or something. But then sometimes I think about it and I'm like, oh, I haven't actually even said hi yet. So if I ever say hi, it's most likely for that reason. But then sometimes I don't say hi at all, and in that case, it's just it's just because I feel like, you know, you've been here. We just get along. We don't need to greet each other sometimes, all the time. Development of the statue is complete. Oh, right. Yeah, I should show that too. Oh, wait, did you post it in... Oh, wait, hold on. No, there's more stuff to show you guys. I almost freaking forgot. Wait a second. Just wait a second. Just don't you go anywhere. How could I forget? How could I forget? Random question. What's your MBTI? I am INFJ. INFJ. That's a good question of the day. That is true. You're the same as me? Oh, fellow INFJ. I'm ENFJ. Forgot mine. I'm back. What did I miss? Yo, Arcana. One forgets he has 2 art channels. Oh, I forgot that there was like more stuff up there. But yeah, you're right. I do forget that. Well, I don't know. Sometimes it's weird with how it notifies me. I think it explains how genuine you are. Interesting. As your self-proclaimed secretary, I'll write this down. What are we talking about? Personality quizzes. When are you ending? I'm ending right now. I just wanted to show something first. I just wanted to show you this thing that's... How freaking cool is this? Man, I could watch this all damn day. Yeah, this is so cool. I really like this. Like, I like so many things about it. I like the way that they did the city. The lighting on the city, it just looks so freaking cool in the lighthouse. But then the crashing of the waves and the layered waves like this, the random railroad crossing just like floating. The umbrella with the talismans. The staff lantern thing, like, man. Yeah, it's like an animated storybook. Yeah, exactly. And they set the background too for other people. Yes, that's right. They put the background if anyone else wanted to use like, what did they say? Just in general, like a Kiyomi Lighthouse background. So cool. Which channel is this in? It's in the Kiyomi Posting channel. Yeah, right below it in Kiyomi Posting. I'll pin it. Yeah, Surtur is cool. They were here earlier too. Shout out. Soda Sphere. What the? Kiri, don't pin that. Why would you pin that? Alright, I'll let that one slide. God damn. So freaking cool. Tahungi. And then. Man, the waves crashing is so sick. I need to make a scene like this with the waves crashing. It's just too good. It's just too good. We need Ace Command so people can see how cool she is. Ace is cool. That's absolutely freaking lie. Freaking liar. Gotta update your intermission for real now. Yeah. You're so right. We got so much cool art lately that needs to be in the intermission. We also have Cha making a Mordecai fan game. 3D fan game in Godot. Which is just like insane. Like, look at this. I have no idea what that's gonna mean, or what this is what's gonna be in this, but that's just so freaking, that's insane. Like, what? That's me as a massive statue. What even is the game? Kaicha said, oh, I don't remember exactly what they said actually, but they said, from what I remember, it's like a game about like exploring a little bit, sitting around this wall running, but apparently it's not necessary. I was on Pikaru today and there really needs to be a Kiyomi Soda maker. Yeah, there does. There does. Also, we got a little extra soul cluster. Nice. They even included a... I was so eyes closed and unaware for the cluster. It appeared behind the art. Man, I forgot there was so much Kiyomi art to show. Like, I wasn't really thinking about it. Because I was like, oh, I don't think there's that much to show today. I started showing stuff earlier. They even had a picture of them with us. With me, I mean. Look at their OC. It's really sick. So freaking cool. I like the shoes a lot. Is more Jesus? Yeah. Always have been. Is this the Kaya game? It is. It's the Kaya game. Apparently development's been completed. It's coming soon. I only look at chat for clusters, really.
Man, so cool. Who did that? Dishango Labor. Labor. Welcome in. Thank you for the subscribe with Prime. The rare Prime sub. I appreciate it. Born too late to explore the Earth. Too early for the stars. Just in time to play Kiyomi fan game and see Kiyomi arts go crazy. I don't have anywhere to spend my sub. I think this place is cool. Thank you. Oh my god. Thanks. That's really sweet. Glad that you think so. Welcome to Kiyomi. You know what? I'm happy with that. Born just in time to explore Kiyomi. I like that. I like that. I like that. I like that. Did we show the... I don't remember if we showed this last time. Oh, that's rough. That's rough. Beetle is making some really cool art too. They're a crazy artist. They posted a little whip, but I won't show that yet. They might not want to have it showcased until they complete it. Kiyuti09, hello. Stupid Atsune. Never stupid. It's never stupid. Except for maybe that one time. I don't know if you guys saw this. I actually don't remember if we showed it, but I've looked at it a few times now. It's so cool. This is from Mizui. Look at this. It's so dynamic and sick, and like the bandages and the Nuxie Puff kind of like floating. It's like a dynamic action. Just so freaking cool. Look at that. How sick is that? I love Mizui's art. Yeah, Mizui's crazy. It's so good. That's insane, right? It's so sick. It's so sick. I really like this. I like this a lot. Mizui's so cool. Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are. Look at that. So cool. So cool. Oh, and they also did this. Check this out. Another really kind of like dynamic pose shot. Mizui, you're so cool. If you're listening. If you're listening. All too pretty. It is. It really is. Check this out too. Oh, oops, where'd I go?
Good morning, Kiyomi. This is me at the start of every stream. This is me motivated. Ready to grind so hard. The quietest yell. Is that what they're referencing with the small text? That's funny. Yes? You're so silly. How dare you? How dare you? You're funny. Oh wait, there's also this one too. I think this is... You're making the same... Ah! Ah! I'm so cute. Ah. This is all from the same artist? Yeah. If you go to the Kiyomi art gallery and you click on Muzu Ippii archive, you can just go through and like look at all their stuff. They're really cool. They've done a lot of cool stuff. That'd be a cute Discord sticker. Actually, you're right. That's a good point. Now that I think about it. You're right. What the hell? Ace, how dare you? You look like, what is it? What is it, buddy? How dare you? How dare you? I'll show it. Show it. Drew me getting squished. What is this? Don't make me tap. Listen. Don't make me tap the sign. This is kind of cute. But don't make me tap the sign. Oh, that's not the sign. God damn it. This is the sign. Ah. Did you plan that? No, I seriously didn't. I swear I clicked on this. Don't make me tap the sign. This is what happens if you touch me. Fine comedy. I can't believe that. Also, I really like when you guys like take random screenshots of like glitches that happen when we're in stuff, and like I just look at the Kiyomi post in chat after stream and I just see like a ton of screenshots like this. You guys are so silly. I took that. It's so funny. I have the hiccups now. You wouldn't hurt a fellow onion paladin, would you? I know I could never hurt a fellow onion paladin. Never. Also, we had the red glasses does look really sick, huh? Today we had Tentacles win the coin flip, and I had the glass which reflected the red light. And I looked like this. That's pretty freaking cool. That looked pretty freaking cool. Not gonna lie. That's a sick shot. Yeah, yeah, there's even more. Who took all these? Starling took a bunch as well. Yeah, the upside down cross. Was that just a good timing? What is this image? This is what my stream looks like right now. I just realized how insane this looks for someone that's like has no idea what the stream is about, and they click on the stream and they just see all this crazy shit going on. This is their view. That's funny. Oh yeah, we had the red scythe glow too. You look like a 90s computer spam virus. The Mordecai virus. You'll never escape it. You'll never escape. Hey guys, I'm new here. Is the hoodie guy important? Yes, I am. This is my temporary PNG tuber. Arr. I am important. Uh-oh. Oh no. Of course, Gab's joining in. Yes, exactly. That's right, Gab. Chomp chomp. Chomp chomp. Okay, but like, am I important? Yes, I am important. In fact, we're all important here. How? What's so funny? What's so funny, huh? Even me, Mr. PNG? Yes. Yes, you there in the crowd. Silver Lining. You're important. You're so important. You're great. My sister actually walked in and was very confused at what is going on in your stream. Hi, Sabi sister. Welcome in. Welcome into the exclusive mod PNG stream. Oh my god, what is that over there? Oh, it's nothing. Never mind. I can still move around. I can still move around. Like, I can still do so many things. Guys, there's a staircase right here. What the heck? Oh my god, you'll never guess what's down here. I'm so silly. You want to see what I found? Found this picture of a Lustlin. Look at it. This was made by Kaz. That's crazy. Oh, you want to see me do a flip? Oh, we can flip, alright. Easy. Oh yeah, that's no picture. It's just the lust thing. You're right. I meant horizontally flip. Oh. Oh, horizontally. Well, I hope mine was good enough. I hope my rotational flip was good. What does Ace's face look like? This is crazy. That's so disturbing. Ha 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 ha. Exclusive mod PNG string clip. Oh my god, you clipped it. We're going viral with this one. I know what I must do tomorrow. What do you have to do? I'm crying. What is going on? We lost the overlay in amongst the stuff, amongst all of the precious art. So I've gone PNG mode for now. We lost it? Yeah, it's back there somewhere. It's back there somewhere. I don't think we'll ever find it though. I don't think anyway. Guys. 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 Listen to me. Listen to me. Listen to me. I got something to say. Let me get in the middle here. I know we're having so much fun right now. Chai with the what the gifted the sub to Ace. Thank you, Chai Vixen. I appreciate it. Yeah, okay, so what I was gonna say was it's been a lot of fun here today. We did a lot of things. We had a lot of fun times. We had a pop quiz even. That was crazy. It was a wild day, honestly. What a epic Mother's Day. But all good things must come to an end, at least temporarily. I have to go, but I will see you guys next time. I will. Yeah, it has been an hour. Completely forgot there was so much. I completely forgot there was so much Kiyomi art to look at, but it's never a bad time when looking at Kiyomi art. That's what I'm trying to say. Can we see 3D mode before you go? Maybe. Don't you see enough 3D mod? What about me? What about me? 2D mod, 2D PNG mod, huh? Buy my favorite PNG tuber. Bye bye. Bye bye. I'm gonna be in the Discord hanging out, by the way. I'm gonna be in the Discord co-working this week, probably just doing stuff. It's been fun hanging out in there. I will be, so I'll be there, and then next week we're gonna get back to work. We're gonna get back to work. We got so much to do. Book club, you and me. We're gonna do it all. We're gonna do everything. We're gonna. Kirimi's gonna be so big. We're gonna get rich. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be so crazy. You don't want to miss this. You gotta be here. Don't miss out. It was nice to meet you too, Leah. It was nice to meet you. So I'll see you guys then. Okay? No, don't. I'm not reading out any more messages. Good night, Kirimi. Good night. Rest well. Sleep well. I'll see you soon. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye, everyone. Bye. See ya. See ya. See you next time. See you next time. Bye. thank you for everything. Take care, book club.